Good morning. Oh my goodness. Crazy, crazy time here. Oh gosh. Alrighty. See if I'm all caught up here. Good morning, Walt. Kathy and Nevaeh. Good morning. Walt and I were talking about Christmas. We'll talk about that later. Anyways, good morning, Barn. Good morning, Jesse. Good morning. There's my lovely bride. We've got folks joining over on YouTube. Good morning, Mr. Ed. I see you over there. Judson, Rich. It's good to see you guys this morning. It is crazy. Life is crazy. Oh my goodness. And we got folks over on Rumble, and I don't know. X is being weird, but that could be something I did. Anyways, but I'll get it figured out. We're at Bradenton, and it's crazy. It's just, yeah. We can talk about that later, too. I don't know about y'all, but I am ready to do some worship this morning and just kind of lift up my voice to Him and just prepare my heart and my mind for what He has for us today. Let's pray. Father, thank you for bringing us to this place and this time and allowing us to be here to worship you. Thank you for the people that come and watch. And thank you for the ministry. Thank you for the grace and mercy. And thank you most of all for the gift of Jesus. We pray you find this worship worthy. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Here at the 10th Annual New Year Nationals, brought to us by Gaspar Body and Paint. All right, attention in the bits, attention in the bits. I'm looking for a aerospace or MagnaFuel electric fuel pump. An aerospace or MagnaFuel electric fuel pump. If you have one or know where one can be located, please come to the top floor of the tower and let us know. We will get you the driver's contact information. Once again, I'm looking for an aerospace or MagnaFuel fuel pump. Aerospace or MagnaFuel fuel pump. If you have one or know where we can get one, come to the top floor of the tower and let us know. I'll get you in touch with the driver. DJ Coventry, Darwin Garcia, our, believe, last pair of door cars. We might have a door car or two left still before we get to the doubles. DJ left side, 637 in the Camaro, 586 for Darwin Garcia in the Mustang right side. Both of them awake this morning. 2 fouls separates them. Advantage Garcia. Win light comes on for DJ Coventry. 16 dead, 2. 18 total. DJ taking 21 a stripe. Darwin 14 on the tree and goes 588, 200ths above and 21 thousandths behind. Win light DJ Coventry. Dragsters, round 3. Dragsters, round 3. I need you to the lanes, please. Dragsters, round 3. Dragsters, round 3. To the lanes, please. I will also take box, double, enter, door cars. Box, double, enter, door cars, round 3 to the lanes, please. Box, double, enter, door cars. Box, double, enter, door cars to lanes. Rick Needham Jr., Brandon Davis. 3 fouls separate these two. Advantage Scooter, Winlight, Dragster. 13 dead, 1, 14 total for Rick Needham, 478, 1 on 478. Brandon Davis, 10, take 20 to be under by 16 thou, only had 4 thou to take. It has been absolutely stellar this morning. All 4 drivers, 10 to 16 on the tree so far. Here is your last pair, predetermined from yesterday. Mike Moore Jr. on the scooter, Renee Meyerhofer on the Dodge Dart left side. 564 for the door car. 554 for Mike Moore on the bike. Once again, I've called Dragsters round 3. Dragsters round 3 of the lanes, please. I will also take box, double enter door cars. Box, double enter door cars. This one in the clutches of Mike Moore Jr. right side. But Renee Meyerhoff are going to turn on the win light. 044, dead on 5. Mike Moore, 4 above the dial and 003 on the tree to be 24, 10 thousandths behind. Renee Meyerhoff slides around and brings the dart back for round 4. Let's get to the pipe racks, the extension ladders. The Dragsters are next. Paul Skinger and Gerald Hamlick next. Skinger left side, 463 dial, 482 for Gerald Hamlick. Hamlick has this one under control. Win light, Gerald Hamlick, 14, take enough to be above by 3. Skinger misses it, puts it 13 thou under, no good. Win light comes on for Gerald Hamlick. Once again, box, double enter door cars, box, double enter door cars, and each and out for round 3. Box, double enter door cars, box, double enter door cars, need you now. Box, double inner door cars. Box, double inner door cars. We'll take you now, please. Looks like I've got most of my dragsters here. Once again, box, double inner door cars. Box, double inner door cars. I'll take you. Next pair of dragsters, Eric Rawlings and Mike Combs next. Michael Combs, right side out of Tennessee, 475. Dial Rawlings, left side out of North Carolina, 2/10 quicker, 455 for the shorty. 200 separates him, advantage right side. Winlight right side, throws down 7 total. Michael Combs, 003, dead on the 475 with a 4. 7-pack total, taking 40. Rawlings, 23 and 2 off the dial-in on a full pull. No good. Michael Combs, 7-pack to round 4 on that entry. That'll bring up David Schluto. Schluto, right-hand side, a 2-time Summit World Champion. In the black and gold accented dragster, dialed in 486. All right, so the call has been answered for the fuel pump. Dean, check your phone. We will have somebody getting a hold of you. The call for the Aerospace Magnafuel fuel pump has been answered. Dean, check your phone. You will probably have somebody contacting you. David Schluto, right side. Cameron Hawkins, left side. 486 for Schluto. 470 for Hawkins. Hawkins with a better reaction time, left side. And Cameron going to pick up the win, 471 on a 470 with an 18 tree. Gets there first by 12 thousandths. Schluto misses it a little bit, puts it dead on the dial-in with a 1. Comes up 12 thousandths short. Winlight, Cameron Hawkins. Randy Banger and Blake Combs next, our second one out of Tennessee, right-hand side this round. Blake Combs dials 457, 491 for Randy Banger in the recently revamped dragster, left side of the racetrack. Randy Banger, better reaction time on this one. Randy Banger with the win, 18 total. 492 with a 3, 13 dial over the dial-in with a 005 tree. Blake Combs misses it dead on the dial-in with an 8, no good. 39 thou behind. Randy Banger moves on. Aaron Williams and Marty Carpenter next. Carpenter in the Vegas station wagon, the Dragon wagon. The wheel standing 75 Vegas station wagon out of St. Petersburg. 601 dial on left side. 488 for Aaron Williams. The race tech out of Tampa. He'll give chase. Marty Carpenter gets to go wheels up first. Once again, thank you so much to everybody that is watching on Motor Mania TV. This is round 3 from yesterday. As Mother Nature gave us the final spit shower, so to speak, and it was just enough to slow down the action. And we could not make it happen, so we're back at it today. 5,000 separates some advantage. Dragster, Winlight. Dragster, wow. This one is plumb nasty. 14, 1 above, 0. 24 total. Mikey Carpenter, 19, dead on 5, 24 total. Margin of victory, 0, 0, 0, 9, 9 10 thousandths. Margin of victory, 24 packs on both sides of the racetrack. Good drag race right there. Winlight shines for the dragster. Colton Aragon and Tyler Bohannon next. Tebow left-hand side, 449 for the former winner of a New Year Nationals. He will face the shorty dragster of Colton Aragon. The race tech chassis out of Holiday, 474 dial in right-hand side. He gets to go first by half a light bulb, 1/4 of a second. And Tyler turns it 2 thousandths red. Colton gets away with one here. Dead on the dial in with a 2 with a 30 tree, 32 total. Tyler, 2 thou, red. Once again, I need box, double inner door cars, round 3. Box, double inner door cars, round 3. Box, double enter door cars, round 3. So far, I only have 2 up. Nope, I have 3 of you. Box, double enter door cars. Box, double enter door cars. I need you now, please. Box, double enter door cars. Mike Harbaugh and Jeremy West next. West right-hand side. 473, 468 for the Maryland-based Miller chassis left-hand side. That's Mike Harbaugh. He gives chase. Jeremy West goes first right side. Jeremy West has this one under control. Win light, Jeremy West. Jeremy West, 006, one above 6, puts together 22 total. Harbaugh dead on the dial-in, but missed the reaction time and comes up 32,000 short. Jeremy West to the next round. Darian Bosch, the quickest door car on the property. The S10 pickup truck, 458 dial-in. He will actually give the head start to the dragster. Fred Anjay, the Diamond chassis out of Canada right side, 470 dial-in for the digger. $11,000 separates them. One of them is 13. Win light. Will come on for the dragster on a double breakout. Darian Bosch, 002, takes 16 to be under by 8 thousandths. Anjay, 13 and 3 thou under, gets there second, but gets the better of the double breakout by 5 thou. The blown door car on the trailer for now. And Anjay will move that entry on. Mike Matty Jr. and J.P. Schuster's dragster, former winner of the New Year Nationals at PBIR, the first time he ever sat in a dragster. Picked up a $10,000 win. He's left side, 456 dial, and Ricky Whiting, right-hand side, was doubled in round number 2. I don't know if he got both entries through or not. Undercover from Orlando, dialed in 477. Whiting turns it 3 red. Matty 26 green and 3 thou under. Whiting legs it out to be 2 above the dial-in on the time run after turning loose of the switch 3 thousandths of a second too soon. Here's a matchup between a couple of regulars here at BMP. Todd Osting and Michael Scott. Scott out of Lakeland left side, Todd Osting out of Odessa, Florida right-hand side. The Osting and Osting Racing Dragster, father and son operation. Todd now making the switch to big block power after running a Roadster and this dragster on small block power for many years. 477 dial-in right side, 465 for Michael Scott. The right trailer's Miller chassis left side, along with both of his kids out here running juniors. He dials in 465. He will give chase. Once again, I need box, double inner door cars. Box, double inner door cars. To the lanes, please. Box, double inner door cars. Box, double inner door cars. We'll take you now. Michael Scott flat out misses it. This one well in the hands of Osting, and Osting gets the win. 11-6 above. Michael Scott, just something happened. Either double grabbed the switch and something just went wrong. He's more than a tenth off the dial, and something just went wrong, and Osting did not miss it, and he will move on. Justin Harrington and Tim Butler next. Harrington, right-hand side, the OEM Combustible Services LLC backed Indiana-based dragster 502 dial-in. He will line up against a former IHRA world champion, Tim Butler. 2012 American chassis. This is the chassis he actually won for being the world champion. Normally we see Tim Butler here in the 79 big block Camaro, but that mostly is his no-box entry. He is double entering the dragster here this weekend. 496 on the left side for Butler. And Butler misses it. Harrington in control. And Harrington with the win. 12-19 total. Butler 2 above the dial and on the drop. He didn't like the way it looked at the finish line. Knew he was probably a little bit late. Dropped out and no good. Harrington 19 total. We'll move to the next round of competition. Last and final call for box double inner door cars. Box double inner door cars. I will take you now, please. Box double inner door cars. Box double inner door cars. Final call. I need you now. I will also take double inner dragsters. Double enter dragsters to the lanes, please. Double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters to the lanes, please. Double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters. I will take you. Double entered dragsters. Double entered dragsters. Junior Bonner, left-hand side on our next pair. 502 dial-in, 504 dial-in for Michael Needham on the right-hand side. Ohio right side, Florida left side. Just 200 separate them on the dial-ins. 6,000 separates them on the reaction time advantage. Needham right side, win light. Comes on for Needham, 11, take 13 to be 2 above the dial-in. Bunner, 2 above the dial-in. Needham closer to the dial-in, better reaction time, 13 thousandths margin of victory goes to Needham. Once again, I put out my final call for box double enter door cars round 3. I will take double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters now. Double enter dragsters. Doug Foley Jr. and Art Reed next. Reed out of Indiana, right side, 488, 454 for Doug Foley Jr. The North Carolina-based dragster, left side. 2-seater will give chase. Art Reed goes first. Both of them staged up and ready. 7 foul separates them. Advantage 2-seater. Win light. 2-seater. 23 get behind 6 to be 1 above 2. 35 total. Reed is 30. Has 5 that to take and takes 6. 1 foul under his 48 dial-in. So Doug Foley Jr. will carry his entry to round 4. Once again, I am looking for box double enter door cars. My final call has been made. Box double enter door cars. Final call has been made. I am now looking for box double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters. I will take you. Double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters to the lanes, please. Round number 3. Double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters. I need you now. Frank Bellinger and Mallory Logan next. Logan right side, 453 dial-in. 536 dial left side for the Dirty Diablo, and Logan turns at 7 dial red right side. Bellinger. Mallory Logan is going to need a puke bucket. 453 with a 4 on a 453 with a 007 red. Bellinger late, more than a 10th off the dial-in. Not sure if Bellinger got out of it or not, but either way on the screen, if I was Mallory Logan, I would drive it straight into the sandbox. Some losses sting a little more than others. Corey Ream next, right-hand side. The notorious dragster, 471 dialing, 478 for Anthony Larana Jr. Larana out of Tampa. In the red and black accented dragster will go first. Corey gets to give chase. Anthony Arana gets to win 11, dead on the island with a 6, 17 total. Corey Ream is 34 on the tree, mathematically ineligible. Arana will come back. Final single entered dragster next, right side. That's Glenn Crane. Mark Teskowski. The 89 model Camaro comes up next, left side. This is the first of our double entered box door cars. I have called double entered dragsters. Double entered dragsters to lanes, please. Double dragsters to the lanes. Crane 449, Teskowski 587. Difference is almost 1.4 seconds of handicap. You want to do the math exactly, it is 1.38 seconds, nearly one full Christmas tree. Door car first, dragster will give chase. Off and rolling forward, now separates some advantage. Door car, win light. Give it to the door car, 25, get behind 24 to be 2 above the dial-in. Crane, 29, take 24 to be under by 7 thousandths. Had 17 down to take and instead takes 24. Win light shines for Mark Teskowski. So Teskowski will bring it back. Here comes your second pair of double-entered box door cars. Sean Corman and Dean Moore, technically motorcycles normally jump in with the door cars. Corman left side in the pickup truck. Dean Moore on the scooter. This one is all Dean Moore. Much better reaction time right side. Wind light shines for Moore. 29, 4 above the island. Corman, I think, had problems with the dragster and jumped in an alternate vehicle, which is allowed under rules. Dead on the dial-in, but goes a little bit late off the switch. Wind light will shine for the scooter. We'll go back to door cars on both sides. Bill Angel. Oh, no, that's not Bill Angel. That is a different vehicle. My apologies. 68 model Chevy Chevelle left-hand side. 544 dial-in, 573 for Pete DeNovo's wheel standing Chevy 2. .546 on the 544 with a 17 tree left side gets the win. Pete DeNovo late, 2 above the island.
Like the neighborhood warriors. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't.
All right, so that will conclude, I believe, our box double-enter door cars. We are now waiting on dragsters. Once again, double-enter dragsters, double-enter dragsters. I need you now, please. Double-enter dragsters. Double-enter dragsters. I do need you now, please. Double-entered dragsters.
living good, tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. These beats are up and beat 'em. These bags, you can't believe 'em. I never saw the country, but the money comes from Sweden. I meet 'em, then I leave 'em. I wake up, fight my demons. I never grew my circle, I can't trust you with my freedom. Give me locked down, keep you locked out. Only when it's here, you look pop now. I get drops now, on the top now. In the wintertime, still go top down. I get free. I don't go bust and I go play J, watch me ski. Yeah, I see you now, I could tell you watching me. I go ghost, but tell me I'm more like his lead. Rockstar, baby, turn pop star. I don't miss, I don't play none. I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay when no A1.
All right, while we wait for double enter dragsters drivers, I have best losing packages thanks to our friends at Easy Life Motorsports. Chris Stevenson, Cody Kirk, and Mike Scott. You didn't get a win light, but our friends at Easy Life Motorsports would like to soothe your pain a little bit with a best losing package of cash. You can come up to the top floor of the tower, and we will get you your best losing package. Once again, a thanks to Easy Life Motorsports for the best losing package. We appreciate that. While we have a quiet minute, ladies and gentlemen, we did mention this yesterday. Want to make sure that everybody stays safe, so we have had some people that have been wandering into the restricted area that have no armbands. We do not know if they have signed the waiver as of yet, so if you do not have a armband of restricted area access, they can go to Racer Registration. Again, Racer Registration is located tower side, about halfway between the tower and fuel. And they would need a paper armband in order to have restricted area access. Law doesn't trust me with restricted area access. That's why I have a plastic one. I am only given tower access. That's it. And even that is questionable. Final call for double enter dragsters. Final call, double enter dragsters. Looks like I have 4 of them in the lanes. I have my buy car waiting. Attention in the bits, attention in the bits. I will take Junior Dragsters, age group 6 to 9, the lanes 1 and 2, please. Junior Dragsters, age group 6 to 9, the lanes 1 and 2, please. Juniors, age group 6 to 9, the lanes 1 and 2, please. Juniors, age group 6 to 9, the lanes 1 and 2. Juniors age group 10 to 12 to lanes 3 and 4, please. Juniors age group 10 to 12 to lanes 3 and 4, please. Juniors age group 10 to 12 to lanes 3 and 4. I'll take age group 13 to 17, lanes 5 and 6, please. Once again, juniors, I have called all of you for round 3. Juniors age group 6 to 9, lanes 1 and 2. Juniors age group 10 to 12 to lanes 3 and 4. Juniors age group 13, 17, lanes 5 and 6. Final door car up next left side, the Chevette of Kurt Harrington, 605 dial. Michael Combs, our first double, 474 right side on the dragster. Gives chase, 12th now behind on reaction time, 007 left side. And Dorcar's going to pick up the win, 607 on 605, taking 32,000 to stripe. Michael Combs, 19, and can only go 4 off the dial in. So our final door car on the double comes back for round number 4. Here comes our next pair of dragsters. Gerald Hamlick and Tyler Bohannon. Hamlick already got his first entry through right side, 482 dialing. Tyler Bohannon left side. The slugger out of Kentucky. Manager of US 60 Dragway. A former New Year National winner. Red lighted his first entry just a little bit ago and is trying to hang on here, 449 dialing left side. Eight thou separates him, advantage. Gerald Hamlick winner. Wow, Tyler Bohannon 0-15, take a thou to be 1 above 4, 29 total. Hamlick double 07 and 2 above 3 to be 30 total. 11-10 thou margin of victory goes to Tyler Bohannon, and Tyler will keep an entry to round 4. Gerald will keep an entry to round 4. Here comes your wait and see Byron with our last dragster, Ricky Whiting, who lost his first entry, trying to hang on. He's got J.D. Anderson in the Tesla. The Tesla from Edgewater, Florida, dialing in 636, 478 for Ricky Whiting. Okay, double enters. 2,000 separated him, 009 to 11. Anderson under by 7. 629 on the 636. Whiting makes a time run, 9 dead, 2, puts together 11 total. J.D. Anderson had to go dead on the 636 with a 0 to have a chance. Instead, he gets there first by 67 thousandths, and he breaks out by 67 thousandths. Win light, pipe rack. Once again, I have called all my juniors, age group 6 to 9, lanes 1 and 2, age group 10 to 12, lanes 3.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Once again, the buy run for Junior Dragsters is Curtis Peak, car number 2928. Curtis, you are the wait and see buy. Should be 49 cars coming back. I believe we are down to 3 cars in the age group 6 to 9, and I believe we are down to 9 cars in age group 10 to 12.
In finance, God bless, no, this not by chance. Don't dab me, you're not my man. Don't at me, you're not my man. Mama said don't buy it if you cannot buy it twice. I cop by the tools and I don't pump fake with the price. Always on the grind, I put in work with all my might. I know that he got me, not by sight. Yeah, 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 yeah. I skirt like vanish, I slide out landish. Fit 4 days, that's for sure though. Grinding from the grip, no shame, take a photo. Time to take a trip, we head north to the border. Say you feeling up, I'm my favorite type of hoarder. I got kids to feed, I got enemies, I got God's gift, so they envy me. Got some friends out in Memphis like I'm Aubrey. Got some friends fought for orange like some autumn leaves. Yeah, 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 yeah. I skirt like vanish, I slide out landish. V12 engine, all black like Batman. Yeah, 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 yeah. I skirt like vanish, I slide out landish. V12 engine, all black like Batman.
All right, here we go with our round 3 of junior dragsters. 4 dragsters left in the age group 6 to 9. I actually miscounted one when we blended them together. Hunter James and Olivia Butler. James out of Fort Myers right side. Butler out of Odessa, Florida left side. Both of them dialed in at 12-12. Olivia, slightly better reaction time left side. Win light will come on for Olivia, 12-29 on the 12-12. Hunter, 2 off the dial in, a little behind on the reaction time. Olivia Butler. We'll move on to the final of age group 6 to 9. The age group 6 to 9, the last remaining car standing gets $200 before they gets mixed in. So Olivia will come back. Now, who will Olivia run? Either Landon Siegel or Valentino Melendez. Melendez out of Orlando, right side, 12-27. 12-19 for Landon Siegel, left side. Win light comes on for Landon Siegel. Better reaction time went to Valentino, but Siegel, 1 above the dial in, 19th out margin of victory. Good drag race, so Landon Siegel will run Olivia in your final of age group 6 to 9. That brings us to age group 10 to 12. Trey Collins and Carson Weed. Carson right side, 901 dial in, 12-15 for Trey Collins. Trey Collins left side, Carson Weed right hand side. Win light. Trey Collins, 12:20 on the 12:15 with the slightly better reaction time. Carson above the dial in by 8. So I thought we had 4 left. We actually have 5. So we will be down to 3 cars in age group 6 to 9. Mila Fagoria and Kylie Mockney. Moneybags right side. Mila out of Puerto Rico left side. Better reaction time to Kylie. Win light comes on for Kylie. Kylie, better reaction time. 4 above the dial in. Mila, 2 above the dial in. Good drag race based on the scoreboard result. Kylie Mockney Money bags from Double O Bleep Show. Mafia will come back for round number 4. Everly Siegel and Mateo Solar. Solar will get the win here as Everly turns it 3 thou red. So Landon Siegel survives Everly, a painful 3 thou red, and 3 above the dial, and Solar a 10th above the dial. Ryder Kellogg and Briella Browning coming up next. Browning right side 901 dial-in, 907 for Ryder Kellogg left side. Better reaction time goes to Ryder. Win light comes on for Briella. Dead on the dial in 901 on the 901. Ryder Kellogg, better reaction time, but can only go 916 on the 907. Briella Browning will pick up the win. Attention in the bits, attention in the bits. Round 4 of foot brake. Round 4 of foot brake. I'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Round 4 of foot brake. Round 4 of foot brake. I will take you to lanes 1 and 2. Wait and see Byron is Tony Gambardella, car number 135X. Once again, round of 4 of foot brake, no box. I will call you up separately. I need round of 4 of foot brake, please. Round 4 of foot brake, lanes 1 and 2. Grayson Edelman and Bryce Troop, and Edelman left side turns on the red light, so Bryce Troop will get the win. Looking for 9 flat and goes 907. Once again, foot brake, round 4, I need you, please. Foot brake, round 4, I need you down, please. Once again, thank you all for jumping on Motor Mania for Sunday morning activities. Caden McLean and Jaden England next. England right-hand side out of Ohio, 890 dial-in, 898 for Caden McLean out of Inverness, Florida. Once again, I will take foot brake, round 4. Back to the lanes, please. Foot brake, round 4. I will take you back, please. Foot brake. Foot brake, round 4, I will take you. Better reaction time goes to Caden. Win light comes on for Caden, 25 and 902 on the 898. Jaden goes under by 500ths. Win light, Caden McLean. Easton Hodge and Ismaries Ferrier next. Ferrier, the last car for the 890 10-12 group. Easton Hodge, the first of the 13-17 group. Kentucky-based McIlvain chassis, right side 856, 890 for Ferrier. I think Easton Hodge must have a broken throttle cable. Win light, Ferrier. Ferrier get there first by 2 thou to get the win. 905 on the 890. Easton 874 on the 856. Easton had the better reaction time. Ferrier squeaks out the win. All right, attention in the bits, attention in the bits. I have a gentleman who has a golf cart that needs service. He is at his wit's end and needs some help. So if you know anything about golf carts and how to work on them, please come to the top floor of the tower. I'll get you the gentleman's contact information. Once again, if you know anything about how to work on golf carts, please come to the top floor of the tower, and I will get you in touch with the gentleman. Red light for Curtis, peak by 6 thousandths. That's not Curtis, actually. Yep, that's another driver with the same number, but 6 thou red left side. Matty Clark gets the win, 795 on the 792 with an 026 tree. Once again, foot brake, final call to the lanes, please. Foot brake, final call to the lanes, please. I will take no box lanes 1 and 2, please. No box lanes 1 and 2. Evan Mulcher and Cade Renal with the better performance on the racetrack, but Mulcher with the better reaction time gets the win. 811 on the 808, 3 above the dial, and with the better light, 9 thou. Margin of victory, Cade 1 above the dial in, a little behind on the reaction time. Win light comes on left side. Deegan Kellogg and Nick Kaysen next. Kellogg out of Geneva, Florida. Mike Boss chassis, 811 dial in right side. 790 dial in for Nick Kaysen, one of our aging out juniors out of St. Clair, Michigan, left side. So thanks to Detroit Performance Center and Marshall Family Chiropractic for bringing him here. Nick gets to give chase. Deegan goes first. Once again, I have called footbox. I just did it again like yesterday. Foot brake and no box. The caffeine has obviously not hit me yet. Foot brake and no box. Foot brake and no box. I need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Foot brake and no box. Foot brake and no box. And that will haunt me to the day I die that I just said it again. And probably the only reason I caught it as quickly as I did is because Christy left immediately, and then Law left right after her, and rightfully so. They're like, we're hiring this guy and paying him $5 a day so he can mess up the class name? Foot brake and no box. Foot brake and no box. Now I'm going to enunciate it the rest of my life. We need you for round 4, please. Deegan with the better reaction time. Deegan with the win, 8:13 on the 8:11. Nick Kaysen, 5 above the dial and left-hand side, so Kellogg will get the win. He'll bring the Florida-based Mike Boss chassis back. Once again, I have a gentleman on site that is looking for help with his golf cart. If you know how to work on golf carts, please come to the top floor of the tower. I'll get you the gentleman's contact information. CJ Short out of Kentucky, left side. Olivia Seacoast, right-hand side. Out of Ohio, C.J. Short with the better reaction time. Short with the win, 8:24 on the 8:15, 9 above. Olivia, 8:08 on the 8:02, 6 above. 17 thousandths margin of victory goes to C.J. Short on the hole shot aided victory. Landon Shipley and Matthew Peterson. Peterson better reaction time right side. Peterson with the win, 0:23, take enough to be above by 3. Left side Shipley, 9 above the dial-in. Peterson had the better reaction time, closer to the dial-in. That gives him the win mark. Peterson will come back around for round number 4. Emily Stalba and Parker DeWeese coming up next as we break out of a Florida car on at least one side of the racetrack. Parker DeWeese out of Franklin, Kentucky, left side, 790 dial-in. Emily Stalba out of Hamilton, New Jersey. The half-scale tiles in 8 flat. Emily with the better reaction time on the right side. Emily with the win, 0:33, 8:01, 43 total. Parker DeWeese, not a bad lap, 793 on the 790. Comes up a little bit short as Emily had the better reaction time. Carden Groves, left side, Maryland-based Mike Boss chassis, 790 Island, 833. I believe that's Riley Scott, or it's Braxton Scott. I don't know which one it is, but it's one of the Scotts. It's Riley. I took a guess. Who had a 50-50 chance? Riley dialed in 833. Groves with the better reaction time left side on the 790 dial in. Groves will pick up the win, 795 on the 790. Riley, 837 on the 833. A little bit closer. Groves with the better reaction time gets a 21 thousandths margin of victory. Peyton Rawlings and Jackson Summers next. Summers out of Franklin, Kentucky in the American chassis right side, 794 dialing. 793 for Peyton Rawlings out of North Carolina in the green Mike Boss chassis. Rawlings, the slightly better reaction time left side, but the win light is going to come on for Jackson Summers. Jackson scoots around by 12 thousandths. Good drag race. Better reaction time for Rawlings, but goes 5 above the 793 dial-in. Summers 2 above the 794 dial-in. Summers gets the win by 12 thousandths. Landon Kennedy comes up next right-hand side, 810 dial-in, 791 for Jaylee Sowery. Maine representing left-hand side. Pennsylvania represents right-hand side. Kennedy gets to go first. Once again, I have called foot brake and no box. Foot brake and no box. I will take you now, please. Foot brake and no box. Foot brake and no box to the lanes, please. Foot brake and no box. Foot brake and no box. I will take you now. Win line on that one comes up for Landon Kennedy, 017 and 4 above the dial-in. Jaylee, very competitive, 20 reaction time, but the car slows to over a tenth of a second off the dial-in. Right-hand side gets the win. Savannah Highhouse and Haley Shook, a couple of Florida-based juniors, and a couple of ladies on the starting line. Haley left-hand side, I believe. Yes, Haley is aging out. The toxic burst on her final event in a junior, 807 dial-in, 794 for Savannah Highhouse. The Highhouse performance-based Middleburg, Florida half scale. She stages up right side. Better reaction time to Savannah Highhouse, and Savannah will pick up the win. 041, 2 above the dial-in, taking 8th thou. Haley missed it a little bit, puts it 17 thousandths under. Savannah Highhouse will carry her entry into round 4. The second of the 2 Scott Junior Dragster entries. This is Braxton Scott, left-hand side, 790 dial-in. Dexter Gomez out of Ohio in the half-scale right side, 806 dial-in. Gomez, a little bit better reaction time. And the win light will go to Braxton Scott. Gomez with the better reaction time. It gives up the stripe by 8,000. Scott, 50 on the tree, 3 above the dial-in. Gomez, 32 on the tree, 12 above the dial-in. 008, 8 thousandths margin of victory. Attention in the bits, attention in the bits. I need box door cars to the lanes, please. Box door cars, lanes 3 and 4, please. Box door cars, lanes 3 and 4, please. Madison, Douglas, and Paul Stalba next. 9,000 separates them on the reaction time advantage. Stalba, win lights, Stalba on the double breakout. 24 get behind 33 to go under by 100th. Madison, 033, take 33 to be under by further. Next pair, Jordan Denny, right-hand side. Friday's winner. It's all running together. 8 flat dial, 790 for Ava Taberzi. And Ava stops the win lights for Jordan Denny. Ava, 041, 2 above the dial, and Jordan slows to 8 to 9 above the dial. Good drag race on the reaction time. Left side just gets a little closer to the dial-in. Edwin Manzano comes up next, left-hand side. Nebula Jr. Dragster, 792 dialing. .792 dial on left side, 793 dial on right-hand side, advantage left-hand side. Win light left-hand side, good one here. 13 on the tree, dead on the dial-in with a 6. 19 total for Manzano, gets the win light. Right side, 30 on the tree, but can only go 11 above the dial-in. Manzano gets the win. Once again, box door cars, round 4 on each now, please. Box door cars on each now. Wait and see Byron for round number 4 of boxes. Car number 2976, 2976 is your wait and see buy. I believe it is a dragster. Will Willard left-hand side, Mallory Stewart right side. Stewart with a better reaction time out of West Virginia against Willard out of Virginia. And Mallory will pick up the win. 024, one above the 808 dial-in, puts together 36 total. Willard dead on the 834 dial-in. The reaction time left him 37 thou short at the finish line. Win light comes on for Stewart right side. This is your wait and see buy run. The Thunderstruck, Georgia-based junior of Curtis Peak. Curtis, who is also running in the big cars this weekend, aging out of his junior after this event, comes in here fresh off a victory at Christmas on the Coast. And he will get the odd lot single in the round number 4, 795, his prediction on the board. Curtis staying sharp on the tree, 10 green. Now can he run the 795? 791, he's under by 300s with a 10 tree. Curtis is ready for round number 4. That'll wrap up round number 3. We're going to do some racetrack touch-up here. And get ready.
For nearly 2 decades, our customers have told us time and again, the most important thing when shopping for a new trailer is quality. That's why we take it upon ourselves to visit our manufacturing facilities regularly to find out about new innovations, provide direct customer feedback, and of course, check quality. It's not something that we have to do. We do it because our customers have asked for it, and frankly, it's the right trailer's way.
Weldon Pumps, Regulators, Filters, Fueling Champions.
All right, so no box and foot brake is here and accounted for. We have 23 cars on the property. 4 of them are double entered. Once again, I have called box door cars. Box door cars. Need you back to lanes 5 and 6, it looks like, please. Box door cars. Box door cars. Need you back to lanes 5 and 6, please. Box door cars. Box door cars. Need you back. No box and foot brake drivers, load up, please. No box and foot brake drivers, load up, please. We are going to bring the tractor off after this pass. No box and foot brake drivers. Start loading up, please. With 4 double entries remaining in no box. Here we go into round number 4. 4 double entries remain, 27 cars for this round of no box. Once again, I've called box store cars. Box store cars, need you now, please. Box store cars, I will take you now. Only one driver decided to try one of our doubles on the right-hand side, and Eric Obel is him. Locks at you, Florida-based Mustang, right-hand side, 608 dialing. He gets one under the second head start from Gage Birch. And Gage does not get staged in time. So it looks like based on the fact that both of them rolled forward, lit the stage bulb, and backed up, we will rerun it.
Hopefully next year I won't be broke.
So Eric Obel and Gage Birch will come back and rerun that pair. That'll bring up our second and third car that are still doubled. What a pairing right here between Tennessee and Kentucky. Zach the Animal Combs left-hand side. The Oldsmobile Starfire. 623 dial-in, 612 for Taylor Profile in the S10 pickup truck. Get your cameras ready because both of them are going to go wheels up off the starting line. Profile misses it. Combs 009. And will get the job done. 9, take 6 to be 3 above the dial-in. Taylor 1 above the dial-in. The Tennessee-based S10 driver missed it on his first shot, and Combs made him pay for it. Zach keeps the chance of the double alive. He will move that entry into round number 5. We'll come back around and see the double entry on both of them in just a minute. Tyler Scott, Kevin Mendenhall next as we go into our single entry. Scott left side in the Kentucky-based Vega. 634 dial-in, 633 for Kevin Mendenhall, the Pennsylvania-based S10 right side. This one is all Kevin Mendenhall as Scott just flat out missed it. Winlight shines for Mendenhall. 004, 3 above. Scott 6 out under and still doesn't get there first. Winlight. Kevin Mendenhall. Couple of Bradenton Motorsports Park regulars next. Carly Bryant, Tim Howes. Howes out of Venice, Florida, 1983 model 3rd gen Camaro left side, 656 dial-in. 648 dial-in for Carly Bryant in the 1970 Big Block Nova. Tim Howes in full control on this one. Winlight. Going to come on for Tim. 015 and 4 above the dial-in. 660 on the 656. Carly misses it, puts it 1 above. No good. Here comes your 4th double entry. Daniel Young left side. The Palm Harbor, Florida-based Firebird for the firefighter dials in 642. He gets a head start from Mike Greiner. Greiner, the Pennsylvania-based 1970 Chevelle. He dials in 574. Dan Young turns it 20 red. Mike Greiner, 31 green, 1 above the dial-in on the Chevelle. So Mike Greiner will get the win light, and he'll move the Chevelle on to the next round. Daniel Young will come back on his second entry. J.D. Anderson and Matt Daddis next. Daddis right-hand side. The Oldsmobile dialed 595, 630 for the Tesla left side. Winlight Matt Daddis, 005, 1 above 7. 22 total. J.D. Anderson, 002, take 29. To be under by 9 thou. Needed to take 20 or less. Both of them 00 on the tree. Anderson just takes a little bit too much stripe, and Matt Daddis picks up the win. Paul Allen comes up next, left-hand side. The Two Girls Garage back to Maverick. 693 dial-in, 630 the dial-in for Rick Carker in the 63 drop-top Ford Falcon right side. Paul Allen turns it red, and Rick Harker gets away with one here to get the win. He is a little bit late on the tree and 32 thousandths under. Paul Allen is 24 thousandths under after the red light. Michael Duff and Travis Logan next. Logan in the Camaro right-hand side out of Port Charlotte. 603 dial-in, 634 for Michael Duff's Michigan-based 2011 Mustang. Travis Logan with the better reaction time. The Mustang has problems. Logan will get the win on this one. Takes his foot out of the gas early to go 6:15 on the 6:03 as Duff late has problems with the Mustang as it sounded like it was mixing up cylinders. TJ Cook and Lucas Walker next. TJ, the big TARDIS and pickup truck right side, 710 dial-in, 543 for Lucas Walker, the hired gun, and Dan Boldry's Cool Whip Camaro left side. Lucas in control once again, left side, win light. Come on for Lucas Walker with a lot of throttle cracks. 21, take 29 to be one above the dial-in. TJ, 11 dial under. His reaction time made him mathematically ineligible. Lucas Walker moves on. John Siegel and Mike Crook, another pair of drivers that can easily face each other at a regular BMP event on Saturday or Sunday here during the bracket series. Crook left side in the Jeff Grafton Tesla, 760 dial-in. He gets the big head start by almost 2 full seconds from John Siegel. Wheelie Wagon Siegel right-hand side, 566 dial-in in the supercharged Malibu. Siegel giving chase, Crook out in front. Better reaction time to Siegel, win light to Siegel on the double breakout. 33 get their second to be a thou under. Crook 52 and had no room to take. He takes 006 and breaks out by 26. John Siegel had him locked out on reaction time. Win light, John Siegel. That'll bring up Austin Logan, trying to join his brother Travis Logan in round number 5 to do so. He's got to get that Camaro down 597 out in front of Paige Short. Short right-hand side, the S10 pickup truck, 710 dial-in for Paige. Logan 10 red, Paige short, 17 green, and on a full pull goes 7 off the dial-in. Logan almost 600ths under. Paige short will come back. Gage Birch, who will come back around on his rerun. This is his second entry. Trying to keep the double alive, the Palmetto Florida-based Mustang left-hand side, 607 dial-in. 626 dial-in for Nathan Mendenhall. Both of these cars double entered. Nathan got his first entry through. Trying to get his second entry through right here. Gage standing in his way left side. 15 thou separates him. Advantage Birch, win light. Come on for Birch on the throttle crack. 18 take a thou to be one above 4. 32 total. Mendenhall 33 dead 0 and locks out by 12 10,000ths. Wow, what a good drag race. 32 total left side, 33 total right side. Gage Birch, 0-0-1-2 margin of victory. And he keeps the double entry alive. Nathan Mendenhall will keep one for the next round.
I've been feeling so small. Watch the clock ticking off the wall. But tonight I'm letting it go. Spend my coin for sure. I'm gonna be myself, or I could be someone else. No one's stopping me now. I'm gonna skip my plans. I'm gonna make mistakes. I just wanna feel alive. It's just what I do when I'm out. So try not to hold me down. Feel alive.
Here comes your second entry for both of these drivers, Dan Young and Zach Combs. Animal gets kicked out of his lane, and he will stage up the Starfire on the right-hand lane, I believe, for the first time this weekend. 624 dialing, 642 for Dan Young. Zach got his first entry through. Young did not, so he is trying to hang on to one. Zach Combs trying to be the first to carry two entries into round 5. Both of them foot braking. Dan Young gets to go first left side. Dan Young's got a good shot here. He's ahead by 32 thou. Advantage left side, win light. Left side, Daniel Young will keep an entry alive. 20, take 50 to be above by 1. Zach Combs misses it, throws the anchor hard to go 627 at 94 miles an hour. He knew he missed it. He dropped out and still did not get the win light. So Zach and Dan Young will come back with one entry each in round number next. This is Tony Gambardella, your legal buy run with 27 cars left. He gets the single here. And then we will have our rerun. Gambardella on the single. Takes his foot out of the gas and goes through to 656.
When I'm in this town, the
Once again, box door cars, I need you now, please. Box door cars, I need you now, please. Box door cars, I need you now. Attention in the bits, round 4 dragsters, I will take you now, please. Round 4 dragsters, I will take you now.
I'm gonna be myself, or I could be someone else. No one's stopping me now. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I just wanna feel alive. It's just what I do when I'm out, so try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna.
Once again, I need dragsters round 4 to the lanes, please. Dragsters round 4 to the lanes.
Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. Try not to hold me down, feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down, feel alive when I'm in this town.
Once again, I need box door cars to the lanes, please. Box door cars to the lanes, please. I need dragsters as well, please. Dragsters to the lanes, please. Dragsters. Attention in the bits. I have a parts call. I'm looking for spark plugs for Brandon Williams with the Turd Bird. Part number AR134. I need a set of 8 spark plugs. Part number AR134 for Brandon Williams with the Turd Bird, the gold-colored second-generation Pontiac Firebird. Once again, dragsters, I need you now, please. Dragsters, I need you. Dragsters, need you now, please. Gage Birch and Eric Obel on the rerun. Left side, Gage 607, 608 for Eric Obel. Gage Birch in full control. Win light. Birch keeps the double alive. 610 on the 607, 005 tree. Eric Obel misses it badly and goes 3 above the dial in. You give Gage Birch 89 total, and he will not mess that up. Gage Birch will come back with 2 entries with 14 cars remaining for round number 5. Here we go into the box side of things. We'll start with door cars. Mark Teskowski and Steve Breakstone get a started. Breakstone on the two-wheeler, 586. 589 for the Camaro left side. 8th thou separates our first pair in box advantage. Scooter, Winlight, will come on for the door car. 25 dead on the 589 with a 0. Mark Teskowski gets the win. Steve Breakstone, 17, and off the dial-in by a couple. Matt Vol and Eric Metal, and Vol with the wagon turns at 9th out red. Eric with the motorcycle, 6 flat on the 599. Kurt Harrington and Dean Moore next. So far we have had 3 motorcycles. 1 has made it through in the first 2 pairs. Kurt Harrington left-hand side, Chevette dial 605. Dean Moore in the scooter dial 561. And our second motorcycle will make it through. 008 for Dean Moore. And under by 42 thousandths, Kurt Harrington. Again, this is why you don't leg it out. Harrington, 2 thou red, dead on the dial-in with a 9. Tough break there for Kurt Harrington. Couple of Chevy Novas coming up on the starting line next, a second gen and a third gen. Pete DeNovo, Joe Scala. Scalamander out of Parrish, Florida, the 1970 green Nova right-hand side. He dials in 611, gets the head start from the wheel stander. Pete DeNovo out of Trinity, Florida. 1967 Chevy 2 Nova. He dials in 573 left side. And Scalamander will come back again. 008 for Joe. Makes it out to be 21 foul under to Novo. 13 red, 1 above 8. No good. Joe Scala will come up for round number 5. Once again, Dragsters, I need you now. Dragsters, I need you now, please. Dragsters, need you now. Randy Holbrook and Missy Goodman next. Goodman right side, the Mustang dialed in 605. 556 for Holbrook in the Lumina. Thou separates them on reaction time on this one. Advantage Missy Goodman. Win light comes on for Randy Holbrook. Randy 27, take 5 to be dead on the dial-in with a 9. 556 on a 556. Missy Goodman 024, 1 above 7. Comes up 58, 10,000 short. Good drag race. Win light Randy Holbrook. Once again, final call for box door cars. Final call, box door cars need you. Dragsters, I also need you. Dragsters, need you too. Samuel Parrish, another motorcycle coming up next. Green Cove Springs, Florida-based motorcycle, 560 dial-in right side. 604 for Rob Burschmeider out of Pennsylvania, the Monte Carlo. The Born to Run Monte Carlo turns it red by 2,000. Samuel Parrish will bring another motorcycle back for round 5. 037 on the tree and 2 above the dial-in. Rob Burschmeider, 002, red, dead, 0. The second time somebody has been 2 red this round and legs it out to go dead on the dial-in. Bill Angel, Harold Bell Jr. next. Angel left side in the Cutlass, Bell right side of the Nova. Both of them 00 on the tree. Win light. Wow, coming on for Harold Bell This one's just flat, nasty, 005, dead on the dial and with a 6. 11 total for Harold Bell, Jr. right side. Bill Angel left side, 009, dead on the 492 with a 4. 11 total right side, 13 total left side. 24 10,000ths margin of victory. Shines right side for the Nova. Johnny Beecher Jr. and Matt Daddis. Daddis trying to keep the double alive. It looks good right now. He's got the better reaction time right side. Daddis with the win, 599 on the dial. 6 flat on the ET with a 13 tree. Puts 29 total together. Beecher's 34 tree. DJ Coventry and Renee Meyerhofer up next. Meyerhofer right side in the Dodge, solid in 564. Give a chase to DJ Coventry. Coventry with the better reaction time in the Camaro left side. And White Trash will move on. 18, take 8 to go one above 7. 35 total. Renee dead on the 2, but a 41 tree left him 8 thou short at the finish line. DJ Coventry comes back. Michael Sullivan and Michael Carpenter next. Sullivan left side, the Missouri-based 87 S10 pickup truck, 633 dialing. 604 for Michael Carpenter, the Michael and Marty Carpenter Vega station wagon. The Dragon wagon, 604 dial, he'll give chase. Eight thou separates him on reaction time advantage. Sullivan, win light. Sullivan, 18 dead, 0. 18 back total. Michael Carpenter is 26 on the tree, take 4, and had no room. He was mathematically ineligible. Sullivan with an 18 pack comes back for round 5. Will Ias and Travis Logan, another pair of cars that could easily run each other at a regular bracket race here at BMP. One half of the Logan Twin Brothers operation, 87 model Camaro out of Port Charlotte. 6 flat dialing left side. Slick Willie Highhouse out of Middleburg wheeling his father's first-gen Camaro as his dragster, undergoing some upgrades in the winter. 584 dial for the door car right side. Slick Willie had not sat behind the wheel of this thing until this weekend. He's still alive here in round 4. He's got a tough customer left side. Logan goes first. And Logan has problems. Crawls out the starting line now. Will has to get out of the gas early. And he will. 593. Something happening for Logan. I'm assuming he might have left the car in high gear. Either that or it did not come up on the chip. It just barely moved off the starting line. Slick Willie will get the win. Once again, all dragsters, I need you back, please. All dragsters, I need you back, please. Rick Needham Jr. and Frank Anjay. Anjay in the Diamond chassis out of Canada, 469 Diamond, 477 for Needham out of Ohio, left side. 3,000 separates them here. Advantage Anjay, win light. Anjay, 11, take 7, 1 above the dial in, 27 total. Needham, 14, 2 above the dial in, 34 total. 7 thou difference. Win light, Frank Anjay. Doug Foley Jr. and Justin Harrington win light here. Comes on for Foley, 006, take 16 to be 2 above the dial, and Justin misses the tree and was 1 above the dial, and 2-seater will come back for the next round of competition with the North Carolina-based Dragster. Colton Aragon and Randy Banger, a couple of Florida dragsters. The shorty of Colton Aragon right side, the Racetech chassis 475, Randy Banger 491 left side. Randy Banger turns it 13 thou red, Colton 20 green, and 12 thou under will get the win light, and he'll move on to the next round. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so we have some sprinkle at the top end. We're going to go on hold here for just a minute. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're just continuing on with what we had yesterday. We have a little bit of sprinkle at the top end, so for safety's sake, we have shut it down for the moment. We are going to make sure we keep an eyeball on the racetrack before we send anybody down it, just like yesterday. So thank you, everybody, for bearing with us. We knew we were probably going to hit this today. Yesterday caught us by surprise a little bit. So we're on hold here for just a minute. While we have a minute, let you know about a couple of things. Number one, concession stand will open in about 10 minutes. Concession stand will open Tower Side in about 10 minutes. If you'd like to get yourself something good to eat or drink, it'll be open today at 11 o'clock. Also, the T-shirt and hoodie merchandise location is open. The RT Promotions New Year Nationals official merchandise is available. It is west side of the racetrack, directly across from the Wright Trailers location. It is a gray tent. Go over and see Tim Goolsby and Matt Milano from Goolsby Racing Enterprises and Treasure Coast Embroidery, and they'll get you hooked up with a fresh, and I mean fresh out of the box, 2024 10th Anniversary Special Edition New Year Nationals hoodie or T-shirt. They have them available in gray and black on the T-shirts, and I believe black hoodies. Go over and grab it now before they sell out of your size, because there were a bunch of them getting dished out yesterday. Starting to come down a little bit harder now, so everybody can take their vehicles back to the pit area and get them covered up.
West Boulevard tonight. Yeah. Playing Coldplay on repeat, watching people on the street as I go by. Now my wheels in motion and my windows open with the wind blowing in my hair. I'm driving down the highway, gonna do this my way. I can feel it in the air. Here I go.
All right, attention in the bits, attention in the bits. I need my round 4 combatants that were still in the lanes to come on back, please. Round 4 combatants. For Box Eliminator to come back. I believe the only pair that we had in the water that we had written down is, give me 1 second, car number X34 and car A208. I need them to come up lanes 1 and 2. Car X34 and car A208. I need you to come up lanes 1 and 2. I need the rest of Box Eliminator back to lanes 3 and 4, please. Box Eliminator back to lanes 3 and 4, please. Track drawing is almost complete. I need the rest of Box Eliminator round 4 back to lanes 3 and 4. Once again, I need my remaining cars for round number 4 of Box Eliminator. Back to the lanes, please. Remaining cars for round number 4 of Box Eliminator. I need car number X34. Actually, it looks like I just got him. Mike Matty Jr. in the JB Schuster ride coming back around. That was the pair that was in the water. We got them paired back up. I need my remaining Box Eliminator. Box Eliminator. Looks like I have my one double door car entry. My buy run is back. I need the rest of my dragsters, please. Dragsters, I need you back to the lanes, please. Dragsters, back to the lanes, please.
Giving up your dreams to your silly demons. We're diamonds in the dust, so why can't you see it? Keep getting under your thick skin, trying or not, building a nest in your weaknesses. Swimming around in your bloodstream, can't make it stop. Oh, I just need a towel that. Oh no, no,
All right, back to action here. Mike Matty Jr., Aaron Williams, our pairing that we had in the water box when we stopped. Mike Matty Jr. left side in the JP Schuster ride. 457 dial-in, 488 for Aaron Williams, the Tampa-based Race Tech chassis. On the right-hand side of the racetrack. Separates some advantage. Matty, win light. Mike Matty Jr., 14, take 8 to be dead on the dial with an 8, puts a 22 back on the window. Aaron Williams is 22 on the tree. He had to go dead on the dial with an 8. Instead, he is 8 thou over and 8 thou behind. Mike Matty Jr. to round 5. 22 total left side, 22 tree right side. Mike Matty Jr. moves on. So we broke the streak. 22 total. Finally gets a victory after 7 tries. Lucky number 7. Cameron Hawkins and Gerald Hamlick coming up next. Hawkins left side. The last remaining entry for the Hawkins family in the first race. 471 dial-in. 483 for Gerald Hamlick. He's on the right-hand side of the racetrack. He gets to go first by 12 thou. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I will take juniors, age group 6 to 9, lanes 1 and 2. Juniors, age group 10 to 12 to lanes 3 and 4. Juniors, age group 13 to 17 to lanes 5 and 6. All 3 junior age groups. Age group 6 to 9 to 1 and 2. Age group 10 to 12 to 3 and 4. Age group 13 to 17, lanes 5 and 6. Cameron Hawkins in control by 200s left-hand side, win light. Give it to Cameron Hawkins, 14 dead, 418 total for Cameron. Locks out Gerald's 037 tree. Cameron Hawkins will come back for round 5. Anthony Lorana Jr. and Michael Needham next. Needham out of Ohio, right-hand side, 504 dial-in. Tampa, Florida, home base for Anthony Lorana Jr. Left side, 478 dial-in on the red and black dragster. Anthony Lorana Jr. getting the win. 2 above the dial, and Needham 8 thou under. 70 total gets a win light. Just could not make myself not say it. Frank Bellinger and Jeremy West next. West right-hand side out of Northport, Florida, and the undercover dials in 472. 537 for Frank Bellinger out of the New Hampshire area. The undercover chassis dialed in 537 for the Dirty Diablo. 1 thou separates them on reaction time. They're both teen on the tree. Bellinger has problems, pulls over, and Jeremy will get the win. 482 on the 472. Frank doing exactly what he should have, pulled over to the side and shuts it off, but is still coasting down the racetrack to a stop. Looks like he's going to stop right about the 8th mile. Yep, looks like he's going to stop right about the 8th mile mark. So we'll be down for just a minute.
Routine maintenance is important for trailer safety and longevity. We encourage you to keep your trailer in shape. Wright Trailer's in-house service department not only specialize in trailer service-related needs, it hosts an in-house fabrications department engineering any trailer-related ideas and bringing your ideas to life. If you are in need of trailer maintenance or have a modification that needs to be engineered, don't hesitate to call 833-31-WRIGHT.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Ricky Whiting and Tyler Bohannon. Bohannon 008 to 16 advantage on the Christmas tree. Tyler with the win. 008 take 25 to be dead on 6. 14 total. Ricky Whiting 16 and drops out to be 2 above the dial and win right. Tyler Bohannon. Bill Angel and Todd Osting next. Osting 007 on the Dragster. 021 for Bill Angel on the door car. Winlight door car 21. Get behind 21 to go dead on 4. Osting 7 take 21 and breaks out by 3 thou. Need to take 18 or less. This is your legal buy run for the round. Michael Combs, the Tennessee-based 2012 Diamond Chassis. 478 the dial-in. Goes 477, 478. All right, so that wraps up round number 4 of Box Eliminator. We are getting junior dragsters in position. Looks like we have most of them there. I believe we are down to 3 remaining junior dragsters in age group 6 to 9. I believe we have 5 left in 10 to 12. So we have at least 2 more rounds of age group 6 to 9. All right, into our first of 3 age groups. We are down to 3 cars left in the age group 6 to 9, so this could be the final right here. As we know, we will have one paired up with our first age group 10 to 12. Olivia Butler, Landon Siegel. Butler left-hand side, 1224 dialing out of Odessa. Landon Siegel right side, Riverview, Florida-based junior, 1218 dial. Win light, Landon Siegel, 029, and above the dial-in by 2300ths. Butler slows to 1300ths over the dial-in. Landon with the better reaction time. Landon gets the win. Now, this is going to determine whether we will have a final next round or if that was the final for age group 6 to 9, as our last 6 to 9-year-old, Trey Collins, left side, and Kylie Mockney, our first 10 to 12-year-old, right side. Trey left side out of Odessa, 12-15 dialing, gets the big head start from Kylie. Moneybags Mockney. Mockney and Hagedorn family racing operation and the 00 Bleep Show Mafia entry right side, 894 dial-in. So if Trey Collins winning this matchup, that means we will have a final in age group 6 to 9 next round. If Kylie gets the win, that means Landon Siegel will be the last remaining 6 to 9-year-old, and they will get mixed in with the group next round. And we'll get the $200 bonus. Win light comes on for Kylie Mockney. Trey Collins had the better reaction time. It can only go 28 above the dial-in. Kylie, 908 on the 894, so Landon Siegel will be your official 6 to 9-year-old winner, and we'll get mixed in with the 10 to 12 age group next round, round 5. Our first pair of 10 to 12-year-olds side by side is Maurice Ferrier, right side, out of Oviedo, Florida, 890 dial-in. Mateo Soler, left-hand side, out of Puerto Rico, 890 dial-in on the white and red striped junior. So shout out to our friends at American Used Auto Parts. They also sponsored the runner-up purse during the age-out shootout on Friday. As Landon Siegel will get an extra $200 in cash and get mixed in with round number 5. Soler and Ferrier staged up and ready. Soler with the better reaction time left side. Soler with the win. 9 flat on the 890. 905 on the 890 for Ferrier. Solar, better reaction time and closer to the dial-in. Solar goes on to round 5. Caden McLean and Bryce Troop next. Attention in the bits, attention in the bits. I will take round 5 of foot brake. Round 5 of foot brake and no box. Round 5 of foot brake and no box. I will take you now. Wait and see Byron is car number 137. Foot brake, I will take you first. Foot brake, we'll take you first. Caden McLean, better reaction time left side over Bryce Troop right side. Win light comes on for Caden. Gets there second to go 7 above the dial, and Troop gets there first and breaks out by 15 thousandths. Briella Browning and Ava Taberzi. Taberzi out of Michigan, left-hand side as we move into our first 890. We go from our last 890 to our first advanced junior, 790 left side. Briella, our last 890 junior of this round. Ava out of Michigan, left side, 790 dial-in. Briella, right side, 896 dial-in. Ava Taberzi is aging out after this event, left side, so would like to get to a final or get a win in one of her last appearances in a junior. Briella looking to stop that right here. She gets to go first, right side. And Ava will turn the red light on, so Briella will get the win. That moves 4 drivers on in the age group 10 to 12 next round. Briella, 6 above the dial-in. Ava, 4 above the dial-in. Once again, foot brake, round 5. Foot brake, round 5. I will take you now, please. Foot brake, round 5. Foot brake, round 5. Lanes 1 and 2, I will take you now, please. Foot brake, round 5. Foot brake drivers, round 5. I will take you now, please. Again, wait and see Byron for no box is 137. Evan Mulcher and Maddie Clark, just 4 thou separates these two. Advantage Mulcher, win light will come on for Maddie Clark. Maddie dead on the 795 with a 2, gets around the whole shot, aided 814 on the 809 for Evan Mulcher. Maddie Clark gets the win. Caden Groves and Landon Kennedy. Just 8 thou separate these two. Groves out of Maryland left side. Kennedy out of Pennsylvania right-hand side. Win light. Going to come on for Groves. 792 on the 790 with an 023 tree. Landon was in the ball game. 031. Takes 17 to be under by 3 thou. Only had 14 thou to get there. Good drag race. Groves gets the win. Once again, I need foot brake. Foot brake, round number 5, please. Foot brake lanes 1 and 2. Foot brake lanes 1 and 2. CJ Short and Jackson Summers next, a couple of Kentucky riders on the starting line. CJ out of London, left side, 820 dialing, 794 for Jackson out of Franklin, right side. $13,000 separates them on the reaction time. Advantage Summers, right side, win light. Will come on for CJ on the double breakout. CJ gets there second and breaks out by 100th. Summers takes 38 and breaks out by 35 thousandths. CJ gets the better of the double breakout, and he'll come back for round number 5.
One letter E here.
Curtis Peak and Emily Stalba. Good race right here. 9th separates them. Advantage Peak. Win light. Give it to Emily Stalba. Gets around the whole shot. 802 on the 801. One above. Peak 796 on the 794. Two above. 16 thousandths margin of victory. Comes on for Emily Stalba. All right, attention to the bits, attention to the bits. I need foot brake and no box, foot brake and no box. Round 5, I need you now, please. Foot brake and no box. Foot brake and no box. I need you for round 5, please. Foot brake and no box. Foot brake and no box to the lanes, please, for round number 5. Looks like I am missing 2 of you. Up just 1 now. Braxton Scott left side, Deegan Kellogg right hand side. Big advantage to Braxton Scott left side. Braxton will get the win. 007 and 7 off the dial, and Keegan slows to 12 off the dial, and Braxton Scott will get the win. Mallory Stewart and Savannah Highhouse up next. Couple ladies on the starting line. Mallory Stewart on the left-hand side out of West Virginia. 806 dialing. 796 to dialing for Savannah out of Middleburg, Florida. She'll give chase. Mallory gets to go first. $20,000 separates them. A couple of good reaction times on both sides. Advantage Stewart, win light. Comes on for Mallory Stewart, 007, 2 above the dialing. Savannah, 027, 3 above the dialing. Good race right there. Victory by 29 thousandths goes to Mallory Stewart. Paul Stalba and Matthew Peterson. Stalba turns it 5 thou red, so Matthew Peterson will get the win. 039 green and lights it up one above the dial end. Edwin Manzano out of Davenport. You're waiting to see Byron getting the single here with round number 4 of juniors about to wrap up. I will take box door cars lanes 3 and 4, please, for round 5. Box door cars for lanes 3 and 4 for round 5. Box door cars, round 5 to lanes 3 and 4. You're waiting to see Byron on the box side is car number 6523. Car 6523.
What you're waiting for. My
As I mentioned a little bit earlier, concession stand opened at 11 o'clock, so while we have a little bit of prep time, now would be a good time to go over and get yourself something good to eat or drink at the concession stand, located tower side of the racetrack. All kinds of great stuff to eat and drink over there, including, if you are not driving today, 8 different adult beverages available. They also have a pretty good selection of regular stuff available on their menu. Sometimes they will make up some special stuff. All right, here we go into our first pair of no box. 14 cars remain in Gage Birch and Mike Greiner. Gage right side, dial 608-575 for the Chevelle. Gage Birch in control on reaction time. Stop me if you've heard that before. Win light, Gage Birch. 609 on the 608 with a 13 tree, 24 total. Greiner, 3 above on the drop. No good, Gage Birch. 24 total, keeps the double alive. He'll move his first entry on. Travis Logan and Matt Daddis. Daddis, the other driver, still hanging on to a double. His double is between 1 on the no box side, 1 on the box side between 2 different cars. Travis Logan, left-hand side out of Port Charlotte, Florida, 1987 wheel, standing Camaro, dial 601-596. On the right-hand side for Matt Daddis in the Ohio-based Olds Calais. 8 thou separates them, and one of them is 8. Winlight Matt Dattis throws 9 total on the window. Trip, zip, perfect. Trip, zip, perfect. Dead on the dial-in with a 9. Travis Logan, 008. Dead on the dial-in with a 3. 11 total and in the way by 2 thousandths. Winlight, Matt Dattis, and will get the bye at 7 with a trip, zip, perfect reaction time. Tim House, Lucas Walker next. Pair of Camaros on the starting line. Lucas Walker right side, 540 dial-in the Dan Boldry ride. 656 for Tim House, left side, the 83 Camaro. Once again, box store cars, I need you now. Box store cars, I need you now. Lanes 3 and 4. Tim House, better reaction time. Tim with the win, 8 dead, 4, puts together 12 total. Lucas misses it for the first time all weekend, and it costs him dearly. He breaks out by 5 thou and still doesn't get there first. Winlight, Tim Howes. Page short, Zach Combs next. Combs right side. The Animal dialing in the Oldsmobile at 623. 711 for Page Short. Short will get to go first in the S10 truck. Zach Combs with the reaction time advantage. Zach Combs with the win. 31 take 24 to be above by 8 as Page slows to 8 above the dial-in. The Animal will come back at 7 cars. Tony Gambardella and John Siegel and all Malibu station wagon starting line. Both of them know how to wheelie, too. John Siegel in the original wheelie wagon, right-hand side, the supercharged small block hot rod out of Riverview. 565 dial-in, 637 for Tony Gambardella in the Rob Reynolds used car parking lot rental ride. He gets to go first. 1 thou separates him. It is nasty out there. Winlight comes on for Tony Gambardella, 4, take 4 to be dead on 8, 12 total. John Siegel, 003 and 1 above 3. 16 total gets you 4 thou change. Tony Gambardella to 7 cars. Rick Harker and Daniel Young up next. Young left side, 642 dialing on the ex-Stalker Firebird. Rick Harker right-hand side, the 63 Falcon drop top, 628 dialing for him. 7 thou separates these two. Advantage Dan Young. Winlight. It's going to shine for Dan Young, 18, take 4 to be dead on 7, 25 total. Carker is 25 on the tree, needs to go dead on 0, and hope the little numbers work out. Instead, he's dead on 4, 29 total. Get you 43 10 thousandths change. Daniel Young will move to the ladder at 7. So now we wait for Gage Birch to come back on his second entry. He will line up with our wait-and-see buy run. Here comes your legal buy run, and Gage Birch back around on his second entry. Birch, left side, tries to keep the double alive. The ex-BJ Bianchi Mustang out of Palmetto, Florida, 608 dial-in, 630 for Kevin Mendenhall in the Pennsylvania-based square body S10 pickup truck. Attention in the bits, attention in the bits. I will take Dragsters. Dragsters for next round of competition. Dragsters. I will take you now. 18 thou separates them. Stop me if you heard this. Advantage Birch, win like Gage. Birch keeps the double alive. He was 008 on the first shot, 005 on the second shot. Take 12 to go 3 above. Mendenhall 23. 2 above on, it looks like a little bit of a drop, but not enough. Gage Birch will keep 2 entries to the ladder at 7 cars. But Matt Daddis on the perfect reaction time will get the buy run, and we will see Daddis come back. For him in the Grand Am. Once again, I need dragsters to the lanes, please. Dragsters. I have 21 cars coming back for box eliminator round number 5. We have 3 motorcycles, 3 box store cars, or excuse me, 9 box store cars and 9 dragsters coming back. As our first pair of door cars rolling into the water box, I have a guest up here in the tower that I believe has done this a few times. TJ is going to join us and walk us through the door car side before he jumps over and becomes crew chief on the dragster side. Thank you, TJ. It's all yours.
Thank you, homie. Yeah,
okay. Whatever he wants to do.
Oh, my goodness. This last name's going to kick me off. Mark Taskowski, 590 on the 3rd gen ride. Looks over and sees the 70 Nova of Joe Scala from Parrish, Florida. 611 on the board for Joe.
I know. That's what makes it cool. Well, by the way, Hodge said he wants to come up because he's bored. And I'm like, yeah, it's fine. If Easton was still in, he would be. He'd be okay.
To christen the round of 21. Here we go. Mark and Joe. Well, 28,000 going to Joe Scala in the right-hand lane. The win light should as well, and it does. 20 takes 6 to be 28 thou above, as Mark is 048, dead 6 to be 54 total, and 6 thou short at the finish line. Now, I believe they said there were 3 scooters still in the drag race, and here's the first one. Samuel Parrish, Green Cove Springs, Florida, 562 for the 07 ZX14. He looks over his left-hand shoulder and sees Randy Holbrook from Palmetto, Florida, just up the road, I believe. The 70 Chevrolet, that was in 558.
You have a Nova on your screensaver on your phone?
Yeah. Oh, the bike's in full control. Look for that chicken wing out there in the right-hand lane. It goes to Samuel Parrish. 17 take 29 to be safe enough. A 10th and change over for Samuel as Randy Holbrook misses it to 128, and that ain't too great. And his day is done at 21. Right-hand side, Dean Moore. The name sounds familiar. Is he a local here? Yeah. Okay. I thought so. 560 for Dean Moore. And Bill Angel, Greensboro, North Carolina, he calls home in that 68 Chevelle. 544 on the board. Once again, the bike's in control. Dean Moore is 13 on the tree, taking 17 thou. To be safe, 35 thou. As Angels 028 and 300ths above the dial-in and just a touch short. The scooter will advance. And that brings up the third bike of Eric Metal. The ZX14R 602 on his dial-in board in the right-hand lane. And DJ Coventry, 637 for the 68 Chevrolet Camaro from Oviedo, Florida. This is actually the first time I've announced in Florida, so I'm going to screw up all these town names and last names and all of it in my very small window of announcing opportunity here.
I live.
I believe all three bikes are down to 11 cars as DJ Coventry is 009 red. Eric is 021, dead one to be 22 total on the free shot at the racetrack. Now, right inside, that is Matt Daddis. He has punched the ticket to 7 cars in no box. Officially, I believe, sitting on the bye to 4 in no box. Here he is in box in the all too familiar Oldsmobile bubble. 599 on the board for Matt Daddis. Looks over and sees Michael Sullivan, the 87 S10 from White Plains, Missouri. 634 for Michael.
So Daddis.
Daddis has a great chance to stay doubled in the program in 2 classes. He's in full control up front, and it is Matt Daddis. 16 take, 15 thou to be safe, 35 thou. As Sullivan misses it to 047 and 19 thou over, and his day is done. I believe we're just waiting on potentially...
First door car to run first dragster because the buy is a door car. So we would have.
As we roll into the door car side, or door car, we just finished up door cars, kinda. I believe we have one more left to run here. He has to run a dragster. And that's Will Highhouse, Middleburg, Florida. So I'm assuming a local. 584 for the first gen Chevrolet Camaro. Looks over and sees Michael Combs from Bluff City, Tennessee, just outside of Bristol. 478 for the 2012 Diamond chassis, which this car once belonged to a northerner, Fred Kokora. I haven't seen this car in years. I wondered where it went. Found it. Michael Combs has it. 478 on the board for the Diamond chassis. At this time, I need Junior Dragster. Junior Dragster, my young winners, my 6 to 9 year olds. You're going to be in lane 6 to 9 and 10 and 12, lanes 1 and 2, please. 6 to 9, 10 to 12, the lanes 1 and 2. As Michael Combs turns on the wind light as, well, I don't even know what happened to High House. Oh, my goodness. We were late and just not in the drag. And then the rest of my older kids, 13 to 17 lanes 5 and 6. 13 and 17 lanes 5 and 6.
Yeah, I don't know what happened on.
Left-hand side, the young lady from just up the road, Cameron Hawkins, 470 in the 05 Race Tech. And Canada, Frank Angers, 470. Anjay.
Yes, Frank Anjay.
That's right, it's that Canadian, pronunciation, spelling. I'm sure Jake's probably texting me right now. Frank Anjay, 470 for the 21 Diamond chassis.
Yeah,
Hey, I just Ron Burgundy the screen, man. If I'm gonna pronounce it how I sees it.
Screen reader.
You put it in front of me, I'm gonna say it. Cameron is 005 red. Her day is done for today's race. We're gonna start the other race at some point today. Old Frank, 13 up front, 1 above 2, 25 total. Puts him into round number 6. Left-hand side, Doug Foley Jr. was just on a cruise in the middle of the Atlantic. 455 for Doug Foley. And Colton Aragon, he makes his bed in Holiday, Florida. 474 for the Shoddy. Yes, Jake, I know it was the Pontiac. I said it wrong.
He messaged you, touched on it already.
I like the Oldsmobile better, okay? The Callaway's way cooler than the Pontiac.
Pontiac's definitely proven itself so far.
As Foley Jr. and Colton doing battle for the right to come back to 11 cars. 21 entries enter the round, 11 will come back. Foley's got a great shot at it. Doug Foley Jr. 9, take 15, 1 above 2 to be 23 total. Locks out Colton by 10 thou, who's 033 dead 3, 15 thou short. There's our buddy. Left-hand side, Michael Marty. He likes to party. He's a former winner of this event. 456 on the boards for Mike Matty Jr. And Jeremy West, Northport, Florida, he calls him. 473 for Jeremy. I don't know if you did. Michael Marty is partying 003 on that Christmas tree, and he has punched the ticket to 11 cars. 3, take 28 to be safe, 200 to the 147. West was not in the drag race. 47 dead 4, 51 total. Good night. Mike Matty advances. Anthony, oh my goodness, how do you say this one?
Lorana Jr.
Anthony Lorana Jr. 470 on the board for Anthony from Tampa, Florida. And Tyler Bohannon, 450 for the American Dream. Tyler's had himself a good December, I'd say, in Florida.
That's right, only 25 grand.
He had a good week at a Mockler, as we call it. He was the points champion at Immokalee, trying to add $10,000 to his name.
His second New Year national win.
It would be his second New Year's national win. He's got a great shot at it. Bohannon, 006 on the tree in the right-hand lane, taking 7 thou, safe 33 thou. And Tyler Bohannon is down to 11 cars. And that leaves Harold Bell Jr. in the bad to the bone Chevy twice. 533 on the board for Harold. Going to back her up and try the burn them outs one more time. Harold's got it figured out. He's actually our neighbor from across the street. He's parked next to us, that poor guy.
Where's he from? My dad's car. Yes, sir.
Harold showing why he was on that buy run. 002 on the Christmas tree. Stops the clocks at 5:32.5. I believe that'll do it for me. Is that it? That is it. So I will hand the microphone back over to your weekend announcer. I appreciate y'all letting me have some fun.
All right, attention in the bits. I will take next round. Round number 6 of no box and foot brake. 7 cars coming back. Lanes 1 and 2, no box and foot brake. Remember, you're going to be laddered at 7 cars, so come back to lanes 1 and 2, but leave some space between you so we can pair you up, please. No box and foot brake, round 6, lanes 1 and 2, please. No box and foot brake, round 6, lanes 1 and 2, please. Please leave yourself some room so we can get you paired up with 7 cars remaining, and that data is on the buy run. For those of you keeping track at home, Gage Birch will not run himself. He is in 2 separate pairings. So he has the chance to move both entries into the semis. It'll be a star-studded final 7 in the no box and foot brake side. Once again, my thanks to TJ for jumping on the mic and giving my voice at least a solid 6 minutes to tone down at least a couple octaves. I'm sure Law appreciated the fact that the volume level was slightly less up here. Here comes round number 5 of Junior Dragsters. We will start with the combined 6 to 9-year-old winner. That's Landon Siegel, left-hand side. He's already pocketed $200 from American Used Auto Parts for his efforts. 1237 dial, and they'll line up with local racer Kylie Mockney. So a couple of regulars out here at BMP. Siegel left-hand side dialing 1237, 896 for Kylie Mockney. Both of them.
Thank y'all. Both
of them coming from first and second generation racer families. Family. Inside Landon Siegel from John and Jennifer Siegel, as well as John's mom, all of them from racing families. So carrying on the tradition here at Bradenton Motorsports Park, Landon gets to go first, left side. Kylie will give chase. Landon out in front, Kylie giving chase. Win light will shine for Kylie Mockney. Landon Siegel breaks out by 3 thousandths. Kylie 3 above the dial-in. Kylie Mockney will move the 00 Bleep Show Mafia entry on to the next round. McLean and Briella Browning next. McLean out of Inverness, left-hand side, 9 flat dial-in. 907 for Briella Browning. Briella with a slightly better reaction time. And this time it's going to go left-hand side as McLean gets away with one as Briella takes a little bit too much stripe, breaking out by 200s. Caden gets the win, 905 on the 9 flat. Caden will get the win, and Briella, unfortunately, will suffer the loss on that one. Once again, my 7 cars in foot brake and no box. 7 cars in foot brake and no box. I need you back, please. My 7 cars in foot brake and no box. Need you back, please. Mateo Solar and Maddie Clark coming up next as we run our final 10 to 12-year-old and our first 13 to 17-year-old. $39,000 separates him on reaction time advantage. Matty Clark, win light. Clark, the Ohioan, will move on. 008 under by a thou. Solar 047 and under by 700ths. Matty Clark will move on. Caden Groves and Emily Stauba next. Stauba, the last remaining Stauba in competition, is Paul Stauba went out last round. The New Jersey-based half-scale right-hand side, 802 dial-in, 790 dial-in for the Maryland-based Mike Boss chassis left side. Groves will give chase. Stauba goes first. $18,000 separates him advantage. Stauba, right-hand side, win light. Will come on for Groves. Groves gets around the whole shot. Dead on the dial-in, 790 with a 9. Emily Stauba, 20 on the tree. Take 50 to break out by 23 thousandths. Good drag race right there. Win light comes on for Groves. CJ Short and Mallory Stewart coming up next. Stewart right-hand side, the West Virginia-based American chassis dragster, 804 dial-in. Short out of London, Kentucky. 816 the dial-in for the London, Kentucky resident. CJ gets to go first, left-hand side of the racetrack. 4,000 separates them, both of them good on the reaction time on this one. CJ out in front, Mallory giving chase, win light. Gonna come on for Mallory Stewart. Right-hand side, 23, take 18 to be 4 above the dial-in. CJ, 6 above the dial-in. Mallory Stewart gets the win. All right, attention in the bits, attention in the bits. I will take box store cars to lanes 3 and 4, please. Box door cars and motorcycles. I believe there should be 3 bikes coming back, 5 door cars coming back. I need your lanes 3 and 4, please. Box door cars and motorcycles. Box door cars and motorcycles. Lanes 3 and 4, I need dragsters. 5 and 6, please. Dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. Round number 6. Of box door cars and dragsters. I need you back, please. Door cars and motorcycles, lanes 3 and 4. Dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. You will not be laddered this round. Box cars will be laddered next round. We ladder at 8 or less. Matthew Peterson, Edwin Manzano next. Manzano, left-hand side, 792 dial-in. 801 for Matthew Peterson on the opposite side of the racetrack. Edwin turns it red. Matthew Peterson will get the win. 014 on the tree and under by 30. rock and roll. He'll move to round number 6. Let me bring up your legal buy run here in the round of 5. This is Braxton Scott. Scott out of the right trailer operation. The last remaining Scott on the property, still in competition on day number 1. Putting 139 on the board and in memory of Sean Sarah. So Braxton Scott will get the single here and move to round number 6. Braxton Scott tunes up being 11 on the tree. And it looks like the belt might have come off of it. Something happened. Saw something on the left-hand side of the junior. Let me see if I can watch it on the replay here.
Belt better not come off. There's some big problems. Yeah.
Looks like something came off left-hand side right about the 330 mark. Maybe it's just the shadow underneath it. Let me see when it comes by.
I think 330 let out.
Yep. Okay, just let out of gas. What we are going to do, because of the weather, we are going to combine together our second and third day. So instead of $10,000 to win on box and no box, it'll become $20,000 to win. Juniors will now become $4,000 to win instead of $2,000. Everything doubles on payouts. Keep in mind that will also mean your re-entry will double. So keep that in mind. Again, we did it best we could considering the weather forecast. Yesterday was supposed to be clean, but we lost over 4 hours of time. And we've already lost an hour and a half today. So keep in mind that means there is literally, with 536 cars, even if we lost a few of them, there is no way possible we would be able to get them done between curfew and even if it was as smooth as silk, to be able to be done by tomorrow night. We also do not have the crew to come back on Tuesday. So again, it is something that Rob and Bill and the entire RT Promotions crew talked about, wanted to see what the options were, and that is what we are going to do. So we will start round number 1 as soon as we finish action today on the first race. I have another guest announcer in the tower. Oh wait, never mind. He is tapped out.
No, tapped out. No, operator introduction.
Oh. And an animal first round matchup here.
We're going to lunch.
Okay. Zach the Animal comes and Gage Birch to start, a pair of Titanic bottom bulbs.
Awkward introduction.
I had the jaws of life to pry this thing away from Derek Putnam just now. Birch driving Tiff.
Oh.
Animal with a fist pump mid-wheelie. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Did I the only one that saw that?
Let's look back on it right there.
Zach Combs, 12 dead, 315 total for the Animal. Literally, middle wheelie fist pump. as he saw the red light for Gage Birch by 5 thou. So the animal, 12, dead on 3, 15 total rolling down to the semifinal in no box. Tim Howes and Daniel Young. Howes on the left side, the third-gen Camaro down 656, and D. Young, the firefighter out of Newport Richey, Florida. The former stock limiter, now bracket ride, down 642. Yeah, he is actually Palm Harbor. That's right. He works for Palm Harbor Fire and Rescue.
Yep.
He's a truck company guy, not an engine company guy. That means he's not lazy. He's a little lazy on the starting line. 14 thou going to the third generation Camaro. Want to win light as well. 39 and dead on 3. Not going to set the world on fire, but going to go to the semifinal for Tim Howes. Probably not going to get lane choice. Young, 53, dead 8, 61 total, no good. Brings up Matt Daddis. The former super stock ride down to 139 in memory of our good buddy Sean Serra. Had the pleasure of blessing the Sean Serra Memorial Bench right over here by the water box here at Bradenton Motorsports Park last year. I was talking a little bit ago, sitting on the couch watching Daddis run the, the eighths? The quarters? This is the quarters. I said he is a super underrated bottom barber. He hops in Vic Ellinger's Duster every year at the Mopar race in Norwalk and flat, wears them out. He was 000 to get the buy run here at 7. Matt Daddis, 004 and 591, 115 miles an hour. That looks like lane choice for sure because there's been 2 worse reaction times. As 12 and 39.
And that keeps one half of his double alive.
And he is, he's got 1 entry here on the no box side and an entry still on the box side. We're waiting on Gage Birch to roll Tiff back around and meet Tony Gambardella, the final pair here in the quarters. We have called all box cars back to the lanes.
No, he wants to.
Junior Dragsters, back of the staging lanes for pairing, please. Junior Dragsters, we'll take you to the back of the staging lanes. You are on the ladder. Juniors, we'll take you back to the lanes in the back of the lanes for pairing. Let's go ahead and cool them, fuel them, and get them right back up here. As Derek just announced, $20,000 off the top and the bottom, combining Scorpion Sunday and WL Black Monday. Everything will double. So juniors, you'll be racing for $4,000, and we will kick that race off at the conclusion of this Wright Trailers Friday, Saturday, Sunday race. I feel like we started this race on Friday. That's when our time runs were. A big thank you to Mike Scott and Wright Trailers there here on the property. A beautiful display over on the west side. Is that the west side? I'm not sure which way that is. I just assumed that was the west. In the west side staging lanes, got a couple rigs here. I have a 25% chance of getting the direction correct. Yes, we're going to start the combined Sunday-Monday race at the conclusion of Wright Trailers Saturday into Sunday. So get them out. Get them warmed up. We are going to be down to just a few cars after round number 6 here, but Junior Dragsters, we will take you back to the lanes. You are on the ladder, so go in the back of 3 and 4 for your pairing. Our aging out kids, you are 8 a.m. under the tent, bright and early. So you guys can't be doing what you've been doing the last couple of nights because you got to be there at 8 o'clock in the morning with your parents.
Be the first in line. So when the
Tony Gambardella and Gage Birch driving Tiff right side. The final pair of the quarterfinal round here in no box. Gambardella in full control, cuts Gage Birch in half, win light. Gambardella, not sure what we set it down pretty hard. 15 and 7/100ths over, had Gage Birch doubled up on the Christmas tree. Gage 31 and dead on 7 takes 51 thou at 103 miles an hour. That'll put Matt Danis, the third gen, and Animal versus Gage Birch, take 2, with Animal having lane choice.
Somehow hidden in plain sight, and we are racing to red light. Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to swear free. I'm just as bad as you, and sometimes worse you see. But all is crazy, right? I'm looking for the breaks. Come join me in the search. I think that's what it takes.
So, juniors, you are being met in the rear of staging. They're bringing the ladder down now. We got box cars rolling on up. Who's our bot here on the box side? You don't know, do you? Come on, Derek. You're better than that.
Sorry, failing.
We're calling Leghorn back. Just kidding. Leghorn was ready to get the heck out of Florida. He was ready to go home.
5 weeks down there.
Yeah. He got mail in a Immokalee for 3 weeks straight. Michael Marty from Dawsonville, Georgia is the wait and see buy here on the box side, and we are ready to rip Tater Chip. Round number 6.
3 motor scooters still left.
Yeah, I made a comment on somebody's Facebook post yesterday. They're like, wow, the bikes are really tearing them up. And I was like, bro, it's round 2. Now I'm eating my words. But they put up on each other here
Remember, motorcycles are
in round number 6. I know. I grew up racing against Chad Isley. I'm very aware of what they're capable of.
eliminate one right here.
Samuel Parrish, left-hand side, the Green Cove Springs, Florida. ZX14 down 562, and Eric Metal out of Valrico. Also on a ZX14, turns it red by 6 thou, and Samuel Parrish is going to want lane choice and probably not going to get it. 39 and 21 thou under when light comes on. That'll send him to the ladder round. Shout out to the Motor Mania TV chat bleachers, powered by Weldon and the Gaspar Body and Paint live feed. Big thank you to Dave Gaspar. I saw him over there hanging out in the Gaspar compound. Haven't got to talk to him yet this weekend, but we'll make that a point. It's always good to see Dave when I come down here for New Year's Nationals. The Scalamander left-hand side with the door not fully shut, Nova dialed 611. And Dean Moore, bad dude on 2 wheels. Dial 561. I think he's got a door car or a dragster now too, doesn't he? Dean, didn't he buy a dragster maybe? Maybe it was his dad. 10 thou separate them. Scala didn't slam the door all the way and didn't close the finish line out tight enough. 13 take 24 to be 27 thou under. Dean Moore 23. Throws out a little chicken wing, stays behind. To be 13 thou under. His win light comes on. 23 and 13 thou under. Dean Moore to the ladder round. So we'll have 2 bikes in at the round of 6. Yeah, 5 and 1, 6. Bell Jr., left-hand side, bad to the bone, Chevy twice, dial 532, looks over and sees Matt Dattis, the Norwalk, Ohio. Oldsmobile. Pontiac, dial 597, hasn't shut his door all the way yet, but he takes plenty of time to make sure that's shut. His helmet's adjusted. He's not sitting on anything or himself. As Big Jim would say, stage that right and rip it. 597 on the right side, 532 on the left side. Dattis on the semifinal, a no box. Hired? I'm not hired.
No, I said
I'm just here.
I said both of them.
I'm just here. I want you to think I'm.
You would not hesitate to call me on it.
I don't want you to think I'm going to stay here and work. 5 thou, separate and win. Light Pontiac. 005, one above zero, lays down 15 total. Harold Bell 10, take 15 to be 10 thou under. Matt Dattis on the ladder again.
Yeah, with the double.
Dose-seater, Doug Foley Jr. said, I'm going home this weekend. I'm not staying around. Gets off the cruise ship, realized he'd been sitting around long enough. 454 for the Abruzzi Mickey Thompson Mullis left side. Paul Racing Engines ride. Looks over and sees Michael Combs. Shout out to my half-brother Blake and my dad Mike. 479 on the right side of the Bluff City, Tennessee. Old Mike pulled out a 56-degree wedge the other night. Normally he tries the driver and doesn't work. He showed me a little different look, and it got me good. Two-seater's been rolling pretty good for a couple of laps in a row. Let's see if we can keep it going. 3 thou, separate them. Win, light, two-seater. 17 gets there, 4 thou. That's Combs, 14, 2 above on the drop, no good. 17, take 4 to be 30 total at 147 miles an hour, two-seater to the round of 6. Tyler Bohannon left side, the track manager here at US 60 Dragway. You're there, not here. Driving Megan's ride, the American Dream, dialed 450, and Frank Ange. Frank the Tank, the new owner-operator with his brother Fred of Luscoville Dragway. Repair Performance, their speed shop in Montreal. Brand new diamond pipe rack, dials 471. I think they got about 50 runs on it. Frank's been hitting it well. Car's been good. He's got a monster here in the left lane, though. That's not it. Dead on zero. Car's been good. I said that part right. Okay, 44 dead zero, no good for Frank. Tebow, 15 takes 7 to be 22 thou above. And he will roll in.
You're down the ladder on it.
Michael Marty likes to party. The Dawsonville, Georgia native driving the J.P. Schuster Meek and Bonnet pipe rack here on the Bachelor Crew weekend. 456. I'm not sure what he's got taped to the nitrous bottle, but I like it. 4 beer cans taped to the race car. All right.
Every round they got it.
11 red and dead on 4 for Michael Marty. He'll move on to the round of 6. I told Derek I was announcing all of round 6, but I'm going to let him have the juniors.
Oh, thanks, man.
All right, that'll do it. My one appearance for the weekend. I will see you all at the 8 a.m. tomorrow morning for the aging out ceremony, and I'm not going to do anything other than that. I'm going to sit around and make Troy's dragster look bad and Fred's equipment look even worse because I suck. So, don't I? Yeah, Fred's like, yeah, he does, for sure. Yeah, he tells no lies. Anyway, 536 inches, what are we going to have for race number 2? I'm sure we're going to get some doubles now if people aren't going to I did pass one on the way in this morning, a couple of rigs.
And you know what? Everybody be
Yeah, a bunch of juniors have went home, but I do want you to know I saw the fireworks pull in, and I keep thinking every year they can't get any bigger. And I mean, a lot. They got more fireworks than churches has got chicken. That's a lot of chicken. It's Christy's fault for spending all the money on no ROI whatsoever on fireworks. Thanks, Christy. That's where Allison gets it from. It makes sense. Got it. All right. Well, Derek's back on the mic. I'm gonna turn the volume back down just a little bit for everybody, and about it. You don't scream. You just have the voice. I tell everybody, like, I think you call your wife on the way home and yell at her too, just to feel like you're still working. Yeah. I told Derek he's got to text me just because he likes talking and I don't. That's just text me, Derek. If you need me, just text me.
But then he doesn't answer the text, so it's a double.
That just goes for everybody, though, not just Derek. Why are we taping our arm up? What do we do?
We're not going to get into that.
All right. Have it. Jets back on the starting line. Derek putting him back on the microphone.
Jake, I'll just go ahead and throw my son under the bus a little bit more. My wife actually said after I got hired for my first job after you and I worked together a few years back, she goes, well, I'm glad somebody likes listening to you talk all day. Down the ladder round here in Junior Dragsters Round number 6. 2 in the 10 to 12 group. 13 to 17 makes up the bulk. We'll start here with one of each. Caden McLean and Matthew Peterson. Peterson right-hand side. We're going to go to Florida-based half-scale, 797 dial-in, 904. For the Inverness Florida-based ride of Caden McLean. A couple of Florida rides will go down. One will come back for the semis. Three thou red for Caden. Caden will end their day there. Right side, Peterson, 41 and 9 thou under. Caden, 16 thou under after turning it a heartbreaking 003 red, but good job making it to 3 cars. Yeah, I just saw Caden's dad go, are you kidding me? Hey, 3 thou red means you're trying. We'll get some money to go down to 8 cars, so that will bring up our next pair, Braxton Scott and Caden Groves, not to be confused with Caden McLean. Caden Groves from Maryland, right-hand side, 790 dial-in. Braxton Scott, 790 on the dial-in left side of the right trailer's entry. All right, attention in the bits, attention in the bits. I have somebody in need of a golf cart tire. I have a racer crew that is in need of a golf cart tire. If you happen to have a spare, come to the top floor of the tower. You do not need to carry the golf cart tire up with you, by the way, and I will get you the racer's contact information. So Braxton Scott and Caden Groves all fired up and ready. Maryland representing right-hand side. Florida represents left-hand side. It is an even Steven 790 dial-in. All right, I need my semifinals for no box and foot brake back to the lanes. Semifinals for no box and foot brake back to the lanes, please. Semis for no box and foot brake. Come back to the lanes at this time, please. My box entries. You are now on a ladder. Coolman, Fuelman, bring them back to lanes 3 and 4, please. Box store cars and dragsters. Coolman, Fuelman, bring them back, please. 1 thou separates this two. Good drag race. Win light comes on for Braxton Scott. 14, take 5 to be 2 above with a 6. Caden, not a bad lap. 15, 3 above 0. 0052, 52 ten thousandths of a second. Win Largen. Braxton Scott will come back for the semis. Once again, I need no box and box. No box and box. I need my semifinals of no box, and I need my quarterfinals of box eliminator. All right, so the golf cart tire parts call has been answered. Mia, pay attention to your phone. We've got somebody that's going to be contacting you shortly. Mallory Stewart, Kylie Mockney. Mockney left side, our other 10 to 12-year-olds still remaining in competition, and Kylie will move on to the semifinals. Mallory Stewart turns at 5 thousandths red. Mockney under by 12 thou, and she will move to the semifinals. Maddie Clark, this is your legal Byron for the round. Maddie Clark getting the tune-up run in the Ohio-based half-scale. 027 on the tree. Dead on 330 total for Maddie Clark. Good lap there. That'll wrap up the round number 6 of juniors. We are down to the semis in juniors, semis in no box, quarters in box eliminator.
Routine maintenance is important for trailer safety and longevity. We encourage you to keep your trailer in shape. Wright Trailer's in-house service department not only specialize in trailer service-related needs, it hosts an in-house fabrications department engineering any trailer-related ideas and bringing your ideas to life. If you are in need of trailer maintenance or have a modification that needs to be engineered, don't hesitate to call 833-31-WRIGHT.
tell my babies I need all of the hugs. The blessings hit, I got more than enough. I kiss my baby all the love that I need, and I'm loving on you, I know you loving on me. I try to give you what you need, and that's all I need. And I give you 100, you got 4 of my C's. Catch up, see you in my river tryna catch up. Running, see you running, tryna catch up. I see you, I see you. Catch up, see you in my river tryna catch up. Running, see you running, tryna catch up. I see you, gas me, leave you breathless. Catch up, see you in my river tryna catch up. Running, see you running, tryna catch up. I see you, gas me, leave you breathless. Catch up, see you in my river tryna catch up. Running, see you running, tryna catch up. I see you, gas me, leave you breathless.
Once again, I am looking for my no-box foot brake drivers back to lanes 1 and 2. Box, door cars, and dragsters back to lanes 3 and 4. Junior dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. For round 7 of competition, once again, leave some space between you so we can get you paired up on the ladder, please. No box, foot brake semifinalists back to lanes 1 and 2. Box door cars and dragsters back to lanes 3 and 4 for your quarters. And junior dragsters back to lanes 5 and 6 for your semifinals. Once again, I need no box and foot brake back to lanes 1 and 2. No box and foot brake back to lanes 1 and 2. I need box door cars and dragsters. Box door cars and dragsters back to lanes 3 and 4. Juniors, cool them and fuel them. Bring it back to lanes 5 and 6, please.
up the speed on her ball that is rolling faster, faster, moving faster. Goals and emotions are wrapped into one disaster, disaster. Handle the problems instead of a lousy lie. What I'll give up just to see all that big blue sky. What we're up against, we just gotta speak louder. I'll try to make amends for the damage control. Only together we can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. We can rule the world.
Looks like I'm missing the one door car for box eliminator. We have the dragsters and the motorcycles. I need my one remaining door car, please. And Junior's also starting to come around to the rear to get paired up.
We can rule the world. Only together. Only together. We can rule the world. We can rule the world. We can rule the world. You say you're fine, but I can see right through. You're holding your secrets for way too long. This can't keep going on. With every lie, they keep on hurting you, getting away with everything they do. This can't keep going on. No, we're gonna find them, and I'm gonna fight for you. They better start hiding. We'll be running with the lions, lions. We'll be running with the lions, lions. They can't run, they can't hide. We won't stop until they're down. We'll be running with the lions, lions. I'll go through fire, I'll climb the mountains for you. Tell me, 'cause I'm looking out for you. This can't keep going on, no, 'cause you're not alone in this. We'll do this together. No, you're not alone in this. No, we're gonna find them, and I'm gonna fight for you. They better start hiding. We'll be running with the lions, lions. We'll be running with the lions, lions. They can't run, they can't hide. We won't stop until they're down. We'll be running with the lions.
4 cars remaining on the no box side. 2 pairs to determine who's going to go to the final for $10,000. Here on Wright Trailers Saturday and Overflow Sunday. First pair out, Matt Dattis and Tim House. Tim House, left side, Venice, Florida-based 1983 model, big tire, 3rd gen, dials in 656. It has been on the car pretty much all day for the last 2 days. He will get the head start from Ohio's own Matt Dattis. Came in just off the buy run. The 1990 Olds Calais F.J. Smith X Tony DeFrank ride. Front wheel drive to rear wheel drive conversion, put the big tires in the back and pay at the gate. That's how we do it here. Dattis will give chase by a little over 1 light bulb. Tim gets to go first, left side. And Tim will turn the red light on by a good amount, and Dattis gets away with 1. Likes it through to be 592. House 1 above the dial in after he turns it bright red. Matt Dattis did not miss it much here today, but that is one of them, and he will keep the double hopes alive as he goes to the final. Now, who will he face? It'll definitely be a worthy opponent right here as the Animal, Zach Combs, and Gage Birch will run each other one more time. Last time out, Gage lit it 5 thou red. They have switched lanes this time. Zach, the Animal, out of Alabama, left side. The 79 Old Star fired on 623. 608 for Gage Birch, Florida's own right-hand side. Combs gets to go first, left side. And we keep it green this time on both lanes. 12 thou separates some advantage. Animal, win light. Comes on for Combs. Combs lies down 2-0 against Gage in back-to-back pairings. 7 take 5 to be 1 above 9. 26 total. Gage Birch, 19 at a chance and dropped out to go 1 above. So Matt Dattis still hanging on to the double. We have 6 cars remaining on the box side. Actually, technically, 1 car remains on the box side. 2 motorcycles, 1 car, and 3 dragsters to get us down to 3 next round. So this is a 2-for-1. Whoever cuts the best reaction time, since we re-ladder every time, will get the buy run at 3. Our first pair out with 6 vehicles remaining. Samuel Parrish, one of 2 bikes left out of Green Cove Springs, 560 dial in right side. He'll get a little over 1 second head start. Tyler Bohannon, the racetrack manager, left hand side, 448 the dial for the dragster. 100 separates him advantage. Tebow Winlight. Tebow 006 dead on 8. 14 total. Parrish is 16 tree and is already mathematically ineligible. He lights it up dead on 9 for 25 total. Comes up 11 thou shy. So with 3 spots open right now, the buy run has to be better than 006 to get it. Again, we re-ladder each round. So right now the target to meet is 005 or better with a win light to get the buy to the final for 10 grand. 1 bike eliminated. Here's our second one. Dean Moore, also 560 on the dial in. We go from black bike to white. He will also race the dragster. Doug Foley, 2-seater left-hand side, dials 454 for the brand new dragster chassis left side. Once again, bike goes first by a little over 1 full second. And once again, the dragster in full control. 004 win light goes to Foley. 004, 1 above 115 total more. Misses it. 2 above the dial in and comes up way short. Foley now in control with a 004 tree. As we went on our final pair, a dragster and door car as still in play as Matt Dattis got his no box entry through to the final. He will come around for the Pontiac Grand Am, the ex-Tony DeFrank Superstock right out of California. We'll face our final dragster, Mike Marty Jr. As we already have 1 driver, a previous New Year National champion, that's Tyler Bohannon. Mike Marty, also a former winner, and it was his first time ever in a dragster in J.P. Schuster's ride. He had never sat a dragster before and scooped himself up the final win at the final appearance at PBIR before we moved here to Bradenton. Couple of former finalists on the starting line for your final shot. Mike Matty Jr. and J.B. Schuster's Dragster, 455 dialing, 595 for Matt Daddis, and Daddis will carry both. Matty misses it horribly bad. Must have flinched. Daddis was ready, 009 and 1 above, and Daddis will carry the double to the next round. He will not get the high run, though. Your winning reaction times 005, 004, and 009 in that round of top. Your buy run to the final is Foley. That means two-seater gets an easy shot to the 10 grand. That will put Tyler Bohannon against Matt Daddis in the semifinal pairing, and we will see Daddis back for the final in no box against the Animal, Zach Combs, for $10,000. Here comes your Junior Dragster Semi. Our last remaining 10 to 12-year-old, and this is not the first time Kylie Mockney has made it deep in eliminations, being the last youngin' of the juniors hanging on, as in the age group 6 to 9. She made it to the finals here, I want to say 2 years ago, and came up just a little bit short. She faces Maddie Clark here in the first matchup. Maddie dialed 795, 894 for Kylie Mockney left side. Win light comes on for Maddie Clark. Trip, zip, perfect. And 14 hundredths above the dial-in. Kylie, 13 hundredths above the dial-in. So Maddie Clark to the final. So Braxton Scott and Matthew Peterson next. Braxton coming off the buy run previous round. The right trailer's entry dialed in 790. Braxton, a former winner, would love to get back to the second final. Matthew Peterson, fellow Floridian, stands in Braxton's way. 796 dial in right side on the orange junior. Maddie Clark will face one of these two, and Maddie already has lane choice based on the trip, zip, perfect reaction time. Both of them good on the reaction time. 14 thou separates some advantage to Braxton Scott. Win light gonna come on the opposite side as Scott gets behind by 4 thou, and Peterson slides in. 798 on the 796, gets around the whole shot aided. 794 on the 790. Matthew Peterson will race Maddie Clark in your final round of juniors here at the 10th Annual New Year Nationals, brought to us by Gaspar Body and Paint. We will be back with round number 8 in just a minute.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
All right, racers, I need my finalists in no box, my finalists in juniors, and my semifinalists in box eliminator. Cool them and fuel them and bring them back, please. Once again, I need my finalists in box. Excuse me, my semifinalists in box, my finalists in no box, and my finalists in juniors. Cool them and fuel them, bring them back, please. I also need race number 2. Drivers, go ahead and start getting them ready. Start getting them warmed up because we will be ready to call round number 1 shortly. Our foot brake and no box because we will have our finalists done in that.
Feeling sorry for the things that might make you mad, but I'm back. Who's back?
Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Alejandro Marin. Alejandro Marin, come to the top floor of the tower, please. Alejandro Marin. Alejandro Marin, come to the top floor of the tower, please. All right, final round for no box. $10,000 to win here on Right Trailer Saturday, overtime Sunday. Zach Combs and Matt Daddis, a couple of names very familiar on the bottom bulb side of things here for 10 large. In race number 1 of the 10th anniversary New Year Nationals right here at Bradenton Motorsports Park, brought to us by Gaspar Bonnie and Paint on Right Trailer Saturday, overtime Sunday. Matt Daddis out of Ohio, right side, $597 on the Olds Cutlass. It's an all Oldsmobile starting line. Zach Holmes on the old Starfire left side, $623 for the Animal, and he will go first. Daddis will give chase, still doubled. Has a chance to win 2 eliminators. Can Combs stop him? Yes, he does. He's got a real good shot. 400 separate him advantage. Animal, win light. Animal gets it done. 007, take 15 to be 3 off the dial-in. Matt Daddis misses it for the second time. Dead on the dial-in with a 6 and no good. The Animal, Zach Combs, finishes the job he started last year and takes it all the way to the final and gets the 10 large in the old Starfire. He is your winner of Right Trailers Saturday in the no box category. Congratulations to Zach Combs as well as Matt Daddis, who has been to the finals here before but comes up a little bit short, but we will see him back in the semis. Behind the wheel of the Pontiac Grand Am in box in just a little bit. Dipping the nose there just a little bit, enough to make sure he gets there first, but not too much, and gets the better of Matt Daddis. So no motorcycles are left in, Mark. We had 2 on the ladder round with 6 vehicles remaining. Both of them got eliminated. Your semifinal pairing, Tyler Bohannon against Matt Daddis and Doug Foley. Junior, 2-seater, will move on the bye run. As the winning reaction times were 004, 005, and 009. As we reladdered.
Zach Combs.
So interesting side note. Zach Combs' old Starfire came here with no front shocks on it. Dave Connolly at the nearby Competitive Suspension, who builds shocks in addition to being a crew chief on Pro Stock cars for a living, built him a fresh pair of shocks, and Animal went out and torture tested him just right and actually paid for him and a little bit extra. So he will have the wait-and-see bye run for round number 1 of the second race as the first race winner. So Zach Combs will also get the wait-and-see bye. Now we wait on juniors and box eliminator. All right, so it looks like our junior final will come out next as we're waiting on Matt Dattis to come back around for the box side. So our junior final will be next. That'll be followed by the semifinals of Box Eliminator. Attention in the bits, attention in the bits. Michael and Richard Needham. Michael and Richard Needham. I need you to the pit gate, please. Richard and Michael Needham. Richard and Michael Needham. I need you to the pit gate, please. All right, here comes your right trailers, $2,000 to win. Final, Matty Clark, Matthew Peterson. Peterson left side out of Florida, 797 dialing. 795 the dialing for Matty Clark out of Ohio. 55 thou separates them, and one of them is 55. Win light comes on for Matthew Peterson. Trip, zip, perfect. For Peterson, puts it 6 above the dialing. Matty, 3 above the dialing. 31 thousandths margin of victory goes to Matthew Peterson, and the Florida faithful will maintain the margin here and get the win on the junior dragster side. So we have a Kentucky racer winning no box, a Florida racer winning junior dragsters. And I do not believe we have we do not have a Florida racer left on the box side of things. It is North Carolina, Ohio, and Kentucky, if I'm not mistaken. Here comes your semifinals. On the box side, 2 dragsters remaining, 1 door car remaining. Matt Daddis, who made it to the final of no box, came up a little bit short, trying to hang on his entry here. The Grand Am. Right-hand side, 596 dialing. He will face Tyler Bohannon, former winner in the American Dream. Dragster left side. He will give chase by almost 1 full Christmas tree, 1.48 seconds of handicap. Matt Daddis gets to go wheels up first. And he turns it red. Tyler was ready, 001. And chugged, no, he got out of it. I was going to say, it looked like he chugged it because I thought I saw 440, but it's 470. Got out of the gas, but Matt Daddis turns at 15 red. Tyler Bohannon, 001, so good chance at good chance at lane choice. In the final, here comes Doug Foley Jr., 2-seater. Out of North Carolina, holding the bye run thanks to the 004 reaction time that he had last round. He needs to be perfect if he's going to get lane choice here. Once again, the Sean Serra dial-in, 139 on the board. All right, attention in the bits, attention in the bits. Foot brake. For race number 2, I will take you to Towerside staging lanes, please, starting with 1 and 2. Foot brake. I will take you to Towerside staging lanes, starting with lanes 1 and 2. Foley is 5 thou red, 453 with a 0 at 151. Foot brake, keep in mind that you will be in the lanes for probably 10 to 15 minutes as we will run the final of box before we start you. But your final round will be Tyler Bohannon against Doug Foley Jr. here in the first race. Right trailer Saturday and Sunday here at the 10th Annual New Year Nationals. Brought to us by...
Routine maintenance is important for trailer safety and longevity. We encourage you to keep your trailer in shape. Wright Trailer's in-house service department not only specialize in trailer service-related needs, it hosts an in-house fabrications department engineering any trailer-related ideas and bringing your ideas to life. If you are in need of trailer maintenance or have a modification that needs to be engineered, don't hesitate to call 833-31-WRIGHT.
Once again, I have called foot brake for race number 2. Foot brake. Race number 2. I'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Foot brake. Foot brake. Race number 2. I'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Foot brake. Again, foot brake only. I will call no box separately. Right now, Matthew Peterson getting his photo shot in the Bradenton Motorsports Park winner circle, the first big check award of the weekend. KC Photography back there doing the shots. Make sure you go and visit KC Photography at their gray trailer located right next to staging lane number 6. They have been shooting all the action here for the last 3 days. Go and grab yourself something good from them. Once again, I have called foot brake only. Foot brake for the second race. Lanes 1 and 2. Foot brake. Foot brake for the second race. I'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Foot brake for the second race. I have called you to lanes 1 and 2. We will call no box and doubles separately. Once again, I have called foot brake only for round number 1 of the second race. Foot brake only. Take you to lanes 1 and 2. Overflow to 3 and 4, please. Foot brake only. Foot brake only. Lanes 1 and 2. Overflow to 3 and 4, please. Foot brake only. All right, attention in the bits, attention in the bits. I will take my box final. My box final, I have one half of it. Tyler Bohannon waiting. I need Doug Foley Jr., please. And here he comes. Once again, my final call for foot brake. Final call for foot brake for round number 1 of our second race, please. Final call for foot brake. Final call for foot brake for round number 1 of our second race. I'll take you to the lanes, please. Final call for foot brake.
I'm really on fire tonight. Can't nobody hold me down. I'm doing whatever now. Ain't got no time to fight. I'm talking way too loud. And if you don't like the sound, you could just tune it out. Who you rooting for? They say whatever team that'll win. I say cool, cause it's gonna be whichever one I'm in. Yeah, I'm good like that. Yeah, I'm good like that. Who you rooting for? They say whatever team that'll win. I say cool.
All right, attention in the bits, attention in the bits. At this time, I will take no box. No box to the lanes, please. No box. No box to the lanes, please. No box. No box. I will take you to the lanes, please.
Look how they looking at me. I think they influenced by me. They're sitting up with me, alright. Wish how they looking at me. She want me to slide for the fling. She want me to show her some things. But right now, focus on me doing me. Gotta watch step on the tightrope. I never fall off this light work. Know it's people trying to see me down real bad. Same ones trying to meet me where I'm at now. Same ones trying to figure how I got here. I be serving my pop, bitch, shaking my sauce, been writing these sauces. 48 key drop, tell me when to go. How you think I'm finna stop? I be protecting my inner child. You could keep all of that dissonance. They be hating on me cause they see I'm gifted. It's all from the soul, 3D printed. I be doing me like I got a blank check. I be taking shade for the love and respect. Wanna touch stage, cross seas on me. No drama, more flights, next year's looking lit. Laid up in somebody's grass, I'm burning the gas to my last breath. Life is so fragile, enjoying the roses so high you can't see me, I'm seated. She wanna beat me, I'm trying to do Fiji. I live on the island alone. I'm trying to be one with my aura before I allow your soul. She want more than a flame. Want me to give her that moonlight. Everything not what it seems. Real one from the jump start. Gotta watch step on a tightrope. I never fall off this light work. Lord knows it's God's work.
All right, attention in the bits. Attention in the bits. I have a parts call. I'm looking for a 16-volt battery. I'm looking for a 16-volt battery. The driver in question would prefer to buy a new one, so if you have a spare that is new in the box, they will pay for it. If you have a spare that can be borrowed or returned, they will also do that. If you have one or know where one can be found, 16-volt battery, please come to the top floor of the tower. I'll get you the racer's contact information. And with that being said, here comes your final, all dragster final on the box side. Our final pair of race number 1, and it is a doozy of finalists. An old pipe rack final, or as Rodney Fincham would call them, extension lattice. Tyler Bohannon and Doug Foley Jr. Doug Foley Jr. out of North Carolina, right-hand side, 453, the dial-in on the brand-new dragster. He will get 400s head start from Tyler Bohannon. Former winner right here at the New Year Nationals at BMP. The track manager at US 60 Dragway dialing in the slugger-based dragster at 449. Couple of very worthy competitors in the finals right here. Tyler looking to score his second New Year National victory. Doug looking to score his first. And Bohannon turns it 5 red, Foley 5 green, and lays himself down a 5-pack, 453 with a 0. Dead on the dial-in for Doug Foley, and Tyler also ready, 449 with a 2 on the 449, but turns it 5 foul red. That one was about to be a nasty final. Winner, Doug Foley Jr. picks up 10 large. And that will officially wrap up Wright Trailers. Saturday and Sunday, we will get ready for round number 1 of Foot Brake and No Box. In the Scorpion Racing Products and WL Black & Associates combination, $20,000 to win. Sunday and Monday. So stand by. We're going to touch up the racetrack just a little bit, and we'll get ready for round number 1 of the second race.
Routine maintenance is important for trailer safety and longevity. We encourage you to keep your trailer in shape. Wright Trailer's in-house service department not only specialize in trailer service-related needs, it hosts an in-house fabrications department engineering any trailer-related ideas and bringing your ideas to life. If you are in need of trailer maintenance or have a modification that needs to be engineered, don't hesitate to call 833-31-WRIGHT.
So your buy runs for our combined $20,000 to win no box, $20,000 to win box, and $4,000 to win juniors will stand as follows. Doug Foley, your winner of the first race, will have the wait and see buy run for round number 1 of Box Eliminator. Zach the Animal Combs, I believe, is double entered, so on his 3224X number will have the wait and see buy run for round 1 of Foot Brake and no box. And Matthew Peterson, your winner of the first junior race, will have the wait and see buy run for round number 1 of juniors. Once again, to everybody that is still on the property to participate in our second combined race of second and third race, from the RT Promotions team, thank you so much for once again bearing with us through Mother Nature's ups and downs. We do appreciate it. The entire staff here at BMP does appreciate it as well, as we will do some racetrack touch-up and then be ready to go into round number 1.
You can't believe them. I never saw the country, but the money comes from Sweden. I meet them, then I leave them. I wake up, fight my demons. I never grew my circle. I can't trust you with my freedom. Give me locked down, keep you locked out. Only when it's here, you look pop now. I get drops now, on the top now. In the wintertime, still go top down. I get free. I don't go bust and I go plain Jane, watch me ski. Yeah, I see you now, I could tell you watching me. I go ghost, but tell me I'm more like his lead. Rockstar, baby, turn pop star. I don't miss, I don't play none. I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops. Drop a lot and she pack the bags. She shop till we drop.
All right, foot brake drivers, lanes 1 and 2, load up, please. Foot brake drivers, lanes 1 and 2, go ahead and load up, please. Foot brake, load up, please. Lanes 1 and 2. As Wade is just doing his final little bit of prep. And then we will go into round number 1. Drivers and crew, listen up, please. Once again, if you have somebody that needs restricted area access, if they do not have a paper armband, they have not signed the waiver restriction, and they are going to get refused from the restricted area in front of the staging lane. So please, if you need somebody that has to come with you to do restricted area access of age, please take them to Racer Registration, Tower Side, where they can sign the waiver and receive an armband. Please do that before you try to come up and get turned away. We do appreciate that. Again, it is an insurance and a safety concern. We want to make sure we keep everybody on the same page here. We do appreciate your patience. And again, if you need one, please come to Racer Registration, Tower Side. So the Scorpion Racing Products and WL Black & Associates, $20,000 to win. Foot brake and no box category round number 1 getting started right here. Win line in the first pair going to Mickey Pierce on the left-hand side. Once again, I have called foot brake and no box. Foot brake and no box. Remember, I will call doubles separately for not only foot brake and no box, but I will also call doubles for door cars and dragsters on the box side. J.D. Anderson, C.J. McCafferty. Tesla left side, Nova right side. Advantage Tesla, win light Tesla. Anderson 13, 6 above. C.J. dead on the dial in. Gets there 8,000s too late. Tesla will get the win. Paige Short and Chris Stevenson next in the first of his 2 entries. The Alabama-based wheel-standing Buick Apollo right-hand side, 629 dial-in, 718 for Paige Short in the S10 pickup truck. Paige stayed alive in the first race, deep into eliminations. Thou separates the 2. Advantage goes left side, but the win light will swing right side. Stevenson 032, 1 above 1. 43 total. Paid short at 14,000 to get there, and instead goes 3 above to end up 18,000 short. Somebody did not communicate correctly in the Dan Boldry campus. We have 2 cars out of the same camp lined up right here. Bob Walsh right side, Lucas Walker and Dan Boldry's Cool Whip left side. The Camaro dialing in 544, 595 for Walsh. $3,000 separates them. Both of them are sporty. Advantage Walker, win light Lucas Walker. I'll tell you, just a guy who had never sat in the car before just jumps in and makes it look easy. 22, take 13 to be 1 above 1. Walsh, not a bad lap. 25, 2 above, no good. Comes up 13,000 short. So Lucas Walker gets the bragging rights, and Bob Walsh will visit the reentry window. If you do not get a win light in round number 1, visit the racer gate to purchase a reentry. Phil Billy comes left side, the 72 Nova out of DeMossville, Kentucky, 623 dialing, 610 for Jen Vignola in the Camaro. Phil Billy, better reaction time. Phil Billy with the win, 15 take 2 to be 2 above. Jen dead on the dialing with a 3, 43 total, comes up 21 10,000 short. Cody Lawrence, Steve Welsh next. Welsh right-hand side is going to pick up the buy run for the next round. He is trip, zip, perfect. Cody turns it red, 3 above. Steve Welsh, 7th thou under, and Welsh perfect on the tree. So Steve Welsh will get the buy for the next round. Jason Barker and Jeff Grafton next. Grafton in the Tesla right side out of Loxahatchee, 741. 648 for Jason Barker, the Maryland-based Mustang. Green lights on both sides. Advantage Mustang, win light Mustang. 3 above the dial-in. Grafton, 6 above the dial-in. Tillman turns at 9 thousandths red, right side. Tony Gambardella, 13, and 2,700ths over the dial-in. Don't worry, he'll shift it into second gear next time. John Tillman, unfortunately, turns at 9 thou red and is 5 thou under. He can visit pit gate for the re-entry window. Next up, right-hand side, Morgan Carroll in the 68 model Chevy Camaro. Dials in 622, 634 for Tyler Scott, Kentucky-based Vega. $19,000 separate him advantage. Morgan Carroll, win line Morgan Carroll, 12, takes 17 to be above by 6. Scott, 31, and can only go 5 above to the deck. Win light comes on for Morgan Carroll. Andy Chavis and Taylor Profile come up next. Goodlettsville, Tennessee-based wheel sanding S10 pick-em-up truck. $14, $710 for Andy Chavis in the clean maroon colored, it's kind of actually a sunset orange, my apologies, 68 model big tire Camaro. Red for Andy. If Andy didn't do it, Taylor was going to do it right after him. 21 red and 15 thou under. Andy lights it up 700ths above. Zach the Animal Combs, yesterday's winner. Well, technically today, but it was started yesterday. And he'll carry the entry to the next round as Chase Green turns it red. Animal 27. And 1 above 0 on the time run. Chase Green lights it up dead on 3, but let go of the brake pedal by 26 thousandths too soon. He can visit pit gate for the re-entry window. Animal will carry an entry to the next round.
I gotta find how to get a thousand string courage and get to work.
Seth Phillips and Rick Smith next. Smith out of Middleburg, Firebird right-hand side, 890 dial in. He gets a big head start from Seth Phillips. Kuda out of Virginia, Montpelier, Virginia to be exact. 609 dial in. Rick Smith gets to go first by 2.81 seconds of handicap. It's a lot. Seth Phillips giving Chase 19th out, better on the reaction time and light. Comes on for Seth Phillips. Phillips 17, take a lot to be above by 14. Smith 36, but can only go 25 hundredths above the dial in. Seth Phillips gets the win. We saw a big handicap on the previous pair. How about this one? Dan Boldry and Mike Willard. Willard in the pickup truck dial 980 with the Rust Lightning option. Dan Boldry in the 68 Camaro. This guy can cook steak like nobody's business. SRQ Plumbing back to Camaro dialed 606, 3.74 seconds of handicap. Almost 3 3/4 seconds of handicap.
I took a picture of him walking across the thing that's blurry. I was gonna post a picture of it.
Pickup truck right side, Camaro left side. Wind light for Boldry, 009, take a 10th to be 9 above. Willard is 39 on the tree, but the truck slows down, only going 996 on the 980. Dan Boldry will come back for round 2. Brandon Michaels and Robert Kemp kept in the truck. Michaels in the Camaro. Michaels with a better reaction time. Michaels with the win. 23, take 4 to be above by 5. Kemp above by 100th, but missed the tree. Kevin Mendenhall and Brandon Williams. Williams in the third bird right side dial, 696, 631 for Kevin Mendenhall. 11th out separates them. Kevin, who made a deep run in race number 1, like to keep it going, but the wind light is going to swing to Brandon Williams, 19, 1 above 8. 37 total, Mendenhall 30, and drops out of the ball game to be 3 above the dial and didn't like the finish line. He drops out, and Brandon Williams gets the win. Turdbird will come back for round number 2, and we will see the square body S10 pickup truck back with the sun behind the wheel here shortly. Tim House, Mike Sweeney next. Sweeney in the Mustang dials in 678, 656 for Tim House, the semifinalist from yesterday. And he looks good here. Mike Sweeney flat out missed it. House in control. House with the win. Tim gets there first by 59 thousandths to be above by 7. Sweeney 3 above, and reaction time didn't start with a 0. Travis Logan and Michael True next. True, a Kentucky-based 92 model Mustang, 619 dial-in. 604 the dial-in for Travis Logan. 2,000 separates them on a couple of teen reaction times. Advantage true, win light true. 15, take nothing. To be dead on 9, Logan 17 breaks out by 3 thou. Blake Carnell, left-hand side. Jeremy England in the two-wheeler, right side. Jeremy Dawson, 582. 671 for Blake Carnell in the pickup truck. Pickup truck, better reaction time by 11 thou. Blake will get the win, 25. Get behind 7 to go one above 7. England 36, take 7 to be a thou. Under had 6 out of take and instead took 7. Michael Carpenter and Colin Nash next. Carpenter in the 75 Vegas station wagon, 605 dial-in. 589 for Colin Nash in the Kawasaki out of Orlando. He'll give chase. Carpenter goes first. And Carpenter going to go on to the next round as Colin turns it red. Carpenter holding a little in reserve as normal. Colin Nash above the dial-in by more than a tenth after he turns it red. He can visit Racer Gate and buy his way into the re-entry round. Stay alive for $20,000. We just saw Travis Logan, now Austin Logan coming up next, and Kyle Fawcett in the Camaro versus Mustang battle. Logan left-hand side, 86 model Camaro, 598 dial-in, 648 for Kyle Fawcett in the small tire Mustang. He gets to go first by exactly 1 light bulb on the Christmas tree. .300's better reaction time for Austin Logan. Logan with the win. 17, take 28 to be above by 7. Kyle missed the reaction time and above by 6. Gage Birch and Ryan Snipes next. Snipes in the South Carolina-based S10 pickup truck, 625 dial-in. Gage Birch, 601 on the Mustang left side. And Birch turns it a thou red after being 5 thou red on the other one. 596 on the 601 for Birch. Snipes goes 627 on the 625 on the time run. Thomas Palmer and Macy Stewart. Macy in the Cutlass. Palmer in the T-Bird. Palmer with the better reaction time. Palmer picks up the win. 25, take 32 to be 1 above 0. Macy, 42 and 2 above. Jake Milstead and Jackson Earwood. Earwood in the pickup truck right side, 722, 607 for Jake Milstead in the Mustang. 100 separate the two of them. Advantage Mustang, win light, Mustang. 26, take 24 to be 5 above Jackson. Above by 7. Jacob Weibo and Mike Tell up next. Another Camaro versus, well, this is a Mercury Capri technically. So Ford Motor Company versus Chevrolet. Mike Tell, Camaro dialed 701, 750 for Jacob Weibo and the Mercury Capri. He gets to go first, left side. And Mike Tell will turn it way red. Looks like the car might have creeped out of the beams on him. Yeah, he's slow, 734, so it looked like it creeped out of the beams on him. May not have held the brakes quite enough, but Jacob gets the win, 769 on the 750. He'll adjust the dial in for round number 2. Brian Thompson and TJ Cook next. Cook left side, big tire, S10 dialed 709, 625 for the Dodge Demon. Demon with the better reaction time, but the truck will get the win as Brian's car slows to a 666. TJ Cook will get the win there. Once again, I have called foot brake and no box. Foot brake and no box for round number 1. Foot brake and no box. Foot brake and no box for round number 1. Remember, I will call doubles separately. Brady Mason, Michael Duff next up in the 11 Mustang out of Michigan. $637, $572 for the Camaro out of Tennessee for Mace. Michael Duff, 007, has problems. Mace gets the win, going dead on the dial-in. Reaction time did not start with a 0 and was nowhere close to it. Matt Ward and Dustin Carroll next. Carroll in the 66 Chevy 2, 624 dial-in, 630 for Matt Ward in the Camaro. 18 dial separates him on this one. Advantage Carroll right side, win light. Gonna shine for Carroll. 002. 1 above 9, 21 total for Dustin Carroll. Matt Ward, a very respectable 20 on the tree, drops to go 4 above the dial-in at 99 miles an hour. He didn't like the finish line. He dropped hard. Not good enough. Carroll didn't catch it, and Carroll gets the win. Here's an interesting first-round matchup. A couple of good drivers. Dan Warren, Phil Green. The Reverend out of Ocala, left side, 607 dial-in, 641 for Dan. Fuzzy Dice Warren in the chop top S10. Dan misses it. Phil Green got a huge advantage left-hand side, and Phil Green doesn't mess those up too often. 612 on the 607. Fuzzy, uncharacteristically late, and will visit the re-entry window at Racergate. Phil Green gets away with one there. Major Clark and Daniel Young. Daniel Young in the Firebird left-hand side. 643 dial-in, 690 for Major Clark. Win light Daniel Young, 32 dead on donut. 6:43 with a 0. Major Clark had the better reaction time, takes 10 and breaks out by a foul. He had exactly 9 thou to take, and he took 10. Tough break there for Clark. David Carnes and Nunez next. The only Lexus in competition, I guarantee it. He has an interested spectator watching from the top of the tower. Nunez dialing in 599 on the turbo ride, 638 for David Carnes in the Big Tire S10 left side. Win light for David Carnes. Good matchup there. 12-22 on the tree. Carnes get behind 16 to go one above 5 on the drop. Nunez 22 and under by 5 thou. He had 7 to take and took 12. Good drag race, just did not work out his way. Will Willard and Matt Dattis next. Willard, left side, the S10 pickup truck. 774 dialing. Gets a big head start from Matt Dattis. The runner-up in the first race, the 90 model Oldsmobile, 597 dial. $14,000 separates him, advantage Dattis. I think Dattis is a little bit sporty after losing the final. He's 004 and 4 above, getting in some Scoobies. Willard is 18 green, but the truck slows to 6 above. Rob Berschmeider in the wheel standing Monte Carlo, 608 dialing, 626 for Jeff Stewart's clean, 64 Chevelle. Oh, 28 green, 3 above, gets the win light for Rob Berschmeider, taking 34. Stewart late, 1 above, no good. Our next pair coming up, William Kraft and Brian Shook, a couple of Florida-based hot rods. Malibu of Kraft left side, 623, 680 for Shook in the wheel standing S10 Blazer. Once again, if you would like to grab yourself highly collectible and highly desirable 10th anniversary New Year national merchandise, it is available over at the gray tent located right across from the right trailers rig on the west side of the racetrack. Brian Shook gets the win, 33, 5 above. William Kraft turns it red and coasts down the racetrack. Drew Christensen turns it red. Peyton Shook will get the win. Shook 046 green and lays down 6 above to be 106 total for the win. Drew Christensen lays down 28 thou above the dial-in but turns it red. Scott Sanders turns it red. Paul Allen, his second perfect reaction time of the weekend. 14th thou under. The bad part about Paul Allen is he's going to get that reaction. He's going to get that time slip and shows it's perfect. Bad part is he's the second person to do it, so he won't get the buy run. He gets a win light, though. Phil Combs Jr. comes up next left side. Tomasville, Kentucky-based muffler-equipped S10 pick-em-up truck, 621 dial, 654 for Chris Duffett, the Wesley Chapel, Florida-based Nova. Wheels up in pursuit, 18th thou. Better reaction time for Phil Combs Jr. win light. Combs on the double breakout. 20 get behind 9 on the drop to be under by 13,000. Stuff at 38, under by 4 on the drop. Morgan Carroll and Eric Obel next. Obel left side of the Mustang, 610 dial-in, 622 for the Camaro. .002 red for Obel. Carroll will move both entries to the next round. 10 on the dial-in with a 2. Jeff Gatlin, the preacher man out of St. Augustine, 609 dial-in, 717 for Andy Chavis in the 68 Camaro on his second entry. Jeff Gatlin is going to need a puke bucket. Gallon is 001 red, 2 thou under. Andy 125 on the tree and 198 total for the victory. Mark Brewer and Michael Nobles win light. Nobles 22 dead, 729 total. Mark Brewer 30 and 2 above and 22 thou behind. All right, attention in the bits, attention in the bits. I will take my foot brake and no box doubles. Foot brake and no box doubles to the lanes, please. Foot brake and no box doubles. Foot brake and no box doubles to the lanes. Chris Osborne and Macy Stewart, 21 thou separate them. Advantage Osborne win light. Stewart Stewart lost the first entry, gets the second entry through 34 and 3 above. Osborne 6 above with the better reaction time, 16 thou behind. A.J. Perry on his second entry, $695 on the S10. 57 Chevy dialing in, $695 as well, and A.J. Perry in control here. Perry with the win, 55, take 12, gets the win. Matt is 1 above the dial-in. And reaction time didn't start with a 0. David Gaspar turns it red, puts it 1 above the dial-in. Carroll 013 and 2 above the dial-in in the Nova. Carroll takes both entries into round number 2, and David Gaspar, I believe, does he have 2 entries? Or is he single-entered? So we'll probably see him back in the re-entry round. Once again, no box and foot brake double entries. No box and foot brake double entries. I will take you back, please. No box and foot brake double entries. No box and foot brake double entries. I will take you back. Red light for Mike Grainer. So Ronald McDonald on the right-hand side will get the win. 039 and under by 15 thousandths. Greiner loses to the Golden Arches and can go back to the pit gate to buy his way back into the competition. Good matchup right here. Chase Green and Aaron Reynolds. Reynolds left side in the S10, 622, 634 for Chase Green. Aaron gets the automatic win here as Chase turns at 14 red. Unfortunately, red lights away both his entries. Aaron Reynolds, nasty. 19 dead, 221 total with some pedal work down there. Just a little bit. Chase Green is 3 thou under. John Vianna, big tire, 3rd gen Camaro out of Tequesta, Florida, comes up next. Side 623 for William Kraft, Melbourne, Florida-based Malibu. Red light for John Vianna. William Kraft gets the win, 28 and 2 above the dial-in. John Vianna, 2 above the dial-in. Couple of compact cars on the starting line. Yeah, they never originally desired the Chevy 2 or the Ford Falcon to be sports cars or race cars. They were designed to be economy cars. You could actually get both of these cars with 4 cylinders originally. Actually, I take that back. I know the Falcon you could get with a 170 straight 6, but the Nova you could get with a 153 4-cylinder. Back to the racetrack action instead of useless Carfax. Rick Carker's 8th thou red. June Kirstason 031 green. 25 thousandths under Carker, and the drop top Falcon goes 2 above. Carly Bryan and Eric Obel. This one is all Carly Bryan. Obel just flat out missed it. Win like Carly Bryan. 033, 1 above. Eric, late, 1 above. Haley Clow coming up in the 68 Chevy 2 Nova. Chris Stevenson back around in his second entry in the Buick Apollo. Did you know that the 1968 Nova was the last year that the Chevy 2 was used? It was the first year of the 3rd gen and the only year Chevy 2 actually went on the trunk and on the hood trim. Haley, better reaction time. But the win's going to go to Chris Stevenson. Gets around the whole shot. Dead on the dial in with a 9 for the wheel-standing Buick. Gets there first by 38 thousandths. Haley, 20 and 6 above the dial in. No good. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So the RT Promotions New Year Nationals, Goolsby Racing Enterprises, Treasure Coast Embroidery Trailer has been closed for the next couple hours as they are going to rebuild and get some stuff figured out, and then they will open up at 7 o'clock tonight during Racer Appreciation Dinner. That is brought to us by Thornton Motorsports. It'll take place at the Big White Tent. So the apparel trailer will be just a few steps down. You can go get some from 7 to 8 o'clock. Curtis Meek and Cody Kirk next. Kirk in the Mustang, 633, 657 for the extended cab S10. Curtis turns it red. Cody was ready. 12 green. 25 thou under. Pickup truck left side, dial 730, 643 for Daniel Young. And Daniel Young gets the automatic win, and he'll take both entries to the next round. Fireman dialed 643 and goes 642 with some change. Dill McNichol and Mike Tell coming up in his second entry. Tell on the Camaro right side, 701 dialing. 734 for Dylan McNichol. The Pontiac family Trans Am gets to go first. And has 16 thou in his pocket on the better reaction time for McNichol. Win light. Comes on for Dylan McNichol. Dylan 10, takes 6 to be above by 3. Mike Tell 26, above by 2. 6th thou margin of victory in a good drag race. Dylan McNichol will get the win. Once again, the RT Promotions New Year Nationals apparel trailer is closed until 7 o'clock. They will reopen then during Racer Appreciation Dinner. That is once again being brought to us by Thornton Motorsports. It is at the White Tent on the west side of the racetrack. Please go over and take advantage of the good food and the good humor and the bad advice that'll be given out by fellow racers as they want to line up with you for round 2. Mike Zorro and Logan Westmoreland next. 16 thou separate these two. Advantage pickup truck right side. Winlight. Gonna come out for the pickup truck. 009, one above 9, 26 total. Mike Zerl is 25 on the tree, 2 above on the drop to be 21 thou behind. Good drag race right there. Logan Westmoreland picks up the win. Charlie Denny and James Fowler next. Charlie Denny, the guy that's just a little bit cooler than you because he has 2 first names. 695 dial in left side, 8 flat for James Fowler in the 73 Nova. Better reaction time, Charlie Denny. Charlie Denny with the win. 5 above the dial and taking 18 thou. James late, under by 2 thou, and still doesn't get there first. We'll bring up an all S10 matchup. David Gaspar. Yeah, probably related to Gaspar Potty and Paint. That's a safe bet. The color changing S10. Yeah, it's been at least 2 different colors since it's been here. Yeah, it was green, then it's yellow. We may change it again. You never know. 674 dial and Taylor Profile on the wheel standing pickup truck left side. Profile giving chase on the better reaction time. Winlight. Give it to Taylor. Sounds like he was having throttle cable issues down there at the top end. Winlight comes on left side. Mike, I'm not a crook up next right side. 759 dial in. 602 for Gage Birch. Six thou separates them. Win like Mike Crook. 18-9 thou under. Birch 24. Take a thou to be under by 16. Tim Howes, our semifinalist from the first race. 656 dial, 630 dial in for Nathan Mendenhall. The second Mendenhall entry in the square body S10 pickup truck. Final call for no box and foot brake. Final call, no box and foot brake. 43 thou separates them here. Advantage Mendenhall. Winlight Mendenhall. 4, get behind 6. To go above by 3. Tim, 47 and under by 18 thou and had no room to get there. Nathan threw the anchor out and it was the right call to make. Paul Allen on the second entry. 694 dialing on the Maverick. 778 for Will Willard in his second entry on the pickup truck. Once again, my last and final call for no box and foot brake. Last and final call for no box and foot brake. Need you now, please. Last and final call. No box and foot brake. I will take you now. 2 thou separates them on this one. Advantage goes to Allen. Winlight to Paul Allen. Dead on the dial in 029, dead 3. 32 total. Will is 31, take 20. To be under by 19, he had a thou to take and takes 20 instead. Paul Allen will take both entries to the next round. Matt Ward and Jeff Stewart back around on their second entries. Classic Chevy starting line. 64 Chevelle right side, 69 model Camaro left side. Matt Ward gets to go first by 0.05 of a second on the 633 to 628 dial-in difference. Stewart got a better reaction time on the right side by a couple hundredths. Winlight. Stewart, 19, one above 130 total. Ward, 42, drops to get behind by 30 and 100th above. No good. So Matt Ward will visit the reentry gate on pit side. Phil Combs Jr. comes back on his second entry. The wheel standing quiet S10, or quieter S10 than if it didn't have mufflers. 621 dial-in, 646 the dial-in for Jason Parker. Fourth out separates them on this one. Advantage Combs. Winlight Combs 24. Look at the anchor drop. 622 at 93 miles an hour. And it's the right call. Parker caught some of it. 028 take 18 to go under by 7th thou. Had 11 to take at 98 miles an hour. He caught some of the drop, but not enough. How about this matchup? Jeff Gallen and Lucas Walker. Walker got the first entry through. Jeff Gallen turned it a thou red. We'll see who gets the second entry through here. Gallen, 6'11", and Tom Heath's Mustang. Lucas Walker in the Dan Boldry Special. 538 right side for Walker. And Gallen turns it red. If he didn't, Lucas was going to do it for him. Lucas, 006. And takes his foot out of it. Gallen coast across finish line 2. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I will take box door cars. Box door cars to the lanes, please. Box door cars. Box door cars to the lanes, please. Remember, I will call doubles separately for both box door cars and dragsters. Again, box door cars. Box door cars, I will take you now, please. Box door cars. Box door cars will take you now. Remember, we call doubles separately. Seth Phillips and Dan Boldry back around on their second entries. Phillips, 610 left side, 608 for Boldry right side. Boldry has some work to do. 19 thou separate them. Advantage Phillips. Winlight Phillips. He'll take both entries to the next round. 13 get behind 33 to be one above 4. 27 total. Locks out Dan Boldry's 032 tree. Just a good clean matchup right there, and Winlight swings left side. Brandon Michaels and Robert Kemp next. Kemp in the S15 GMC pickup truck, 745 dial. 719 for Brandon Michaels in the LS powered Camaro. Brandon Michaels in full control here. Winlight Michaels. 008 take 002 to be above by 3. Kemp misses it. Puts it 22 thou under. No good. Winlight shines for Michaels. Once again, box door cars to the lanes, please. Box door cars to the lanes, please. Box door cars, remember, I will call doubles separately. Box door cars. I need you to the lanes, please. Box door cars to the lanes, please. Remember, I will call doubles separately. Blake Carnell and Carly Bryant next. Carly in the Nova right side, 650 dial-in, 672 for Blake Carnell in the S10 pickup truck. As we get it, round one action. For no box, $20,000 to win for Scorpion Racing Products and WL Black & Associates. Almost done. Blake Carnell, nasty 004 on the tree in control. Winlight. Blake Carnell, 004 on the brakes, take 35 to be one above. Puts together 22 total. Carly, 2 above. Will not get the job done. Joe Dietrich and Aaron Reynolds next. Dietrich right side, Chevelle Dodd 574. Aaron Reynolds dialing the 622 he just had on the window last round. thou. Separate the wheel standing Chevys. Win light. Gonna come on for Joe Dietrich. Dietrich 27 dead on 4. 31 total. Aaron 2,000 take. He takes 33 with a little bit of a scooty and goes under. Your final pair of foot brake and no box round at number 1, Jake Milstead against Zach Combs. Milstead on his second entry in the 85 Mustang, 609 dial, 624 for Zach Combs. Combs looking to get his second entry through. Milstead looking to get his second entry through. Combs gets to go first. Just flat out nasty one. Thou separates them. Win light Milstead. 008 dead on the 609 with a 9. 17 total locks out. Yesterday's winner, who is 008, drops to be 1 above 4 and gets 5 thou behind. So Zach gets 1 entry through. He'll have to buy the other one back. And that'll wrap up round number 1 of foot brake and no box. Here on combined $20,000 to win Sunday, Monday on Scorpion Racing Products and WL Black & Associates. Here at the 10th Annual New Year Nationals, brought to us by Gaspar Body and Paint, we will get ready for round number 1 of Box Eliminator, starting with door cars in just a few minutes. Cameron Seigan and JT Carty, win light on the first pair goes to Seigan and the Nova. 18, take 40 to be above by 4. Carty misses it, puts it 6 above. Randy Holbrook and Cotton Short next. Cotton Short in the black and blue and silver accented S10 truck, 613 dial right side, 561 for Randy in the Lumina left side. Cotton looking good so far. But the win light is going to go to Randy Holbrook. Gets around the hole shot. 26 dead, 3, puts 29 total on the window. Cotton 10 and drops out to go 4 above the dial-in. It was a bold move, Cotton. It didn't work, though. Cotton can pick himself up a re-entry at the pit gate. Eric Ellsworth and Dan Demling. Demling turns it 22 red, Eric 23 green. And the S10 Motors through at 4th thou under. Bubba Browning taking the Bubba and Garrett Browning Chevy 2 to the next round. 002, 2 above 0. Casey Sims turns it 12 red. And Motors through dead on 1. Somebody keep the sharp objects away from Casey Sims. Couple of black Camaros on the starting line, a 2nd gen and a 3rd gen. Mark Taskowski and Billy Ray Land. I accidentally said Billy Rayland, and Billy came upstairs and corrected me. He said, you can just say Billy Ray. Everybody knows it's me. Billy Ray coming up out of Georgia, 1970 model Camaro Z28, 572 dialing right side, 591 for Mark Taskowski, the Pennsylvania-based 89 Camaro left side. Win light, Billy Ray. Double O, 8 and 4 above the dial on left-hand side. Leighton breaks out. Jeremy Bargo. Yeah, we all had to do a double take. Barberville, Kentucky guy, and not behind the wheel of the wheel standing S10. 602 for the Mustang right side. Matt Vall out of Ohio, 57 Bel Air red station wagon. He gets to go first, 697 dialing. Red light for Matt. Jeremy gets the win, 26 and holding 22 in reserve. Steve Breakstone and Mark Brewer. Brewer in the Mustang 2 left side, 640. Steve Breakstone giving chase on the scooter. 11 thou separates them, and one of them is 11. Win light. Mustang 2 trips it perfect. One above 3. 13 total. Breakstone had 2 thou to take and instead drops out to go 4 above. Jason Alvarez and Jeremy England next. England on the motorcycle, 515 dial-in. 1 second slower, Jason Alvarez, the clean S10 pickup truck, 615 dial. A little bit of a staging battle here. Don't worry, guys. We got all day. We're not afraid to send Bill Murray down there to the starting line. Oh, wait, no, that's for pre-stage battles only. Alvarez and England thinking about it. Neither one wants to go in first. England continuing to look straight ahead on the scooter. Neither one of them making a move yet. Now the S10 starts to creep. S10 starts to move. And lights it. So now England will follow. One under the better reaction time goes to the pickup truck. Win light. Come on for the pickup truck. 44, take 38 to be 200ths above. It didn't work out well for England that time. 54 and 5 above the number. If you're going to play the staging game, you got to make sure you at least have something to get there with, and England was close to 100 total. Jeremy Hicks and Kurt Harrington next. Harrington in the little Pocket Rocket Chevette left side. 605 dial-in. 527 for Jeremy Hicks in the Big Tire motorcycle. All Kurt Harrington on this one. Chevette with the 001. And motors it out the back door just with blinders on. 001 take 87 to put 17 total on the window. Jeremy Hicks. 067 and 112 total. Does not get a win light. Brady Mace and Mark Bowman. Bowman giving chase. Mace out in front on the 003 tree. Win light. Will come on right side as Mace. 3, take 34 to be under by 6 thou. Needed to take 28 or less. Bowman 26, dead 5. 31 total. Lucas Bell and Michael Carpenter next. Carpenter in the Dragon Wagon left side, 604 dial, 610 for Lucas Bell in the Malibu. Two thou separates the door cars on this matchup. Advantage right side. Win light goes left side. Carpenter 18, take 6 to be 1 above 4. 32 total. Lucas Bell, 16, 2 above 2, 38 total. 6 thou separated them. 6 thou margin of victory. Win light, Carpenter. Next pair up, Robert Ledbetter and Austin Logan. Logan left side. Camaro dialing 598, 595 for Ledbetter's Pontiac. After a lot of help from Porta-John Racing and Bobby Balsack, we'll see if Robert Ledbetter can get the luck rolling his way here in the second race. He's got a shot. 3 thou separate the two of them. Advantage Austin Logan. Win light. Good on for Robert Ledbetter. 15 dead 1. Bobby made the right crew chief adjustment. 16 total for Ledbetter. 12 dead 5 for 17 total. And Logan gets no win light. That is a good possibility for best losing package. Brandon David, no, excuse me. I wrote it down somewhere because I was supposed to say Braden, yeah. Supposed to say Braden. I'm saying Brandon for some reason, so my apologies. It's correct on the screen. I'm just illiterate. Braden Davis on the Kawasaki getting the win. 551 on the 550. Shelby Thurman turns it 7 thousandths red and dead on the dial and 694 on the 694 for the S10. That'll bring up our next matchup. Travis Logan, 597 on the Camaro. The Romaniac Racing Team. That's Colonel Sanders, right side, 507 dial-in. And the Romaniac Racing Team, 6 thou red. Logan 8 green. Legs it out to be 7 thou under, but that's okay as Romaniac is 6 red. And can visit the pit gate to get the re-entry round going. Rob Teed and Shannon Joseph. Both of them good on the tree. Double O's, a pair of them. Advantage right side. Win light Joseph. 004 drops to go 2 above the dial-in. Rob Teed 006 and 2 thou under. Did not catch the drop. 2 thou under, took 24 and needed to take 22 or less. Right side dropped out and they made the right call. The Beretta did not catch it. So attention in the bits, attention in the bits. Zach Combs, you were the best losing package of round number 1. We know you didn't get a win line in both entries, but Easy Life Motorsports is going to make it easier for you to get into the re-entry round. They have the same amount of money you would need to purchase a re-entry. You can come to the top floor of the tower and pick that up, and also a $100 gift certificate from Champs Performance is available at the top floor of the timing tower. DJ Coventry and Scott Travers next. Travers right side in the Vega out of Palmetto, $614, $640 for DJ Coventry. In the Chevrolet Camaro, left side. He gets to go first. Travers is 3 red. Coventry has problems, keeps it green, and Travers is going to need a puke bucket. DJ has problems but gets the win light as the car just barely moved off the starting line, and Travers was already committed and 3 thou red. Somebody give Scott Travers a hug and keep him away from the sharp objects. Like I said, DJ may have some work to do, but the good news was he's got the win light. So he's got some time to go back and get it figured out. Alfredo Colon comes up next, the Puerto Rican-based 1990 model Camaro right side, 611 dial. 646 for Chris Scott in the S10 pickup truck left side. Working our way through round number 1. This is Easy Life Motorsports round number 1. Best losing package picks up a complimentary re-entry. Thanks to our friends at Easy Life Motorsports. Better reaction time to Colin, win like to Colin. Chris Scott has problems and slows to 2600s over. Colin 28. 627 on the 611 gets the win light. David McCready in a clean-looking third-gen Nova comes up next right side, 603 dial, 720 for Ryan Henry in the 55 double nickel Bel Air wagon. Beautiful-looking wagon left side. All right, attention in the bits, attention in the bits. Drivers, crew, and spectators. Concession stand on Tower side will be open until 6:30 tonight, so you've got yourself about 2.25 hours to go grab yourself something good to eat or drink. I'll bet Law could really use a Bud Heavy right now. They have 8 different beers over there at the concession stand, so if you're not driving and you would like to enjoy an adult beverage or two, they can take care of you. Ryan Henry taking care of the reaction time, 19 thousandths better on his side. Win light, going to come on for the Tri-5. 31, take 15 to be 3 above the dial in. David McCready, 2 above the dial in. Ryan Henry gets the win. Eric Metal and Bruce Thomas next. Thomas left side in the S10 style Pro Stock truck. Got about 200 in his pocket over Eric Metal, who made it deep in eliminations in the first race, and the truck will get the win. 15, take 4 to be 3 above Eric. 1 above the dial in. A little behind on the reaction time, and Thomas puts together the winning package to get there first by 4 thou. Mike looked back a couple of times and just ran out of space. Renee Meyerhofer and Matt Ferrero coming up next. Ferrero, the S10 pickup truck right side. 604 on the green dial-in board. 567 for Renee Meyerhofer. The Switzerland to Florida transplant 68 model Dodge Dart will get the dub on this side of the racetrack and get to give chase. 25 thou separates some advantage pickup truck. Win light. We'll go to Meyerhofer. Meyerhofer 037 dead on the, 1 above the dial with 7. Ferrero 12, but can only go 4 above the dial and open up the door to Renee by 4 thou. Attention in the bits, attention in the bits. We need a throttle cable for DJ Coventry's Camaro, 24 inches in length, give or take a few. I'm sure if it's a little long that they can make do, like most white. Never mind. We need a throttle cable for DJ Coventry, the white 68 Camaro, minimum 24 inches. If you have one, they are pitted on Tower side. Or, nope, on the west side. They're pitted with the big boys. If not, come to the top floor of the tower, and I'll give you their contact information. Win light on that one, Brad Butler, right side, 27, 2 above. Mike Ledford turns it red, goes under. No good. Chris Osborne, Katie Oakley next. 6 thou separate these two. Advantage Vega. Win light. Comes on for the Camaro. Katie 10. 2 above. Take 6. Osborne 004. 3 above. No good. Darwin Garcia and Missy Goodman in an all-Fox Mustang starting line. Missy Goodman left side, 606 dial. 587 for Darwin Garcia right side. Darwin will get the win here as Missy turns it red. Darwin 22. Darwin 588. Manuel Soler and Roy Hagedorn. Hagedorn wheeling Danielle Mockney's Mustang, 632 dial. 651 for Manuel Soler in an all Mustang starting line. Soler better on the tree by 17 thou. Win light will come on for Roy Hagedorn. 20, take 3 to be above by 2. Soler 003 and 4 above on the drop. Let's Roy Hagedorn get there first by 3 thou. Dan Deshawn and John Scott next. Scott in the 71 Vega. 593 dialing. 538 for the 27 Street Roadster. Out of Indiana for Dan Deshawn. John Scott in complete control on this one, but gives the win stripe back. John Scott, 016, take 111 to go under by a thou. Had 110 to get there first and takes a thou too much. Dan Deshawn, 105 and 2 above, 133 gets a win light. And that is not the worst winning package, not by a long shot. Taylor Bouldry and Zach Collins next. Collins in the Scorpion Racing Products Vega 619 dial. 595 for Taylor Bouldry in the Bob Walsh Mustang. Taylor with the better reaction time. Taylor with the win. 17 get behind 6 to be 2 above the dial in. Collins 56 and under by 18 thou. No good. Win light. Shines for Taylor. Steve Collins and Rick Triana next. Triana out of Bradenton, Florida, 77 Vega right side, 571 dial, 545 for Steve Collins in the Ford Street Roadster. Rick Triana in control. Triana with the win. 023 above the dial by 5. Steve Collins above by 1 but missed the tree. Kenny Underwood and Andy Miller. Miller turns at 11 red. Skinny Kenny will move on. 038. Under by 100th with a 0. Andy Miller 10 on the dial and with a 7 after an 11 red light. Skinny Kenny will move that entry on. All right, I believe we have the throttle cable problem solved. Mike Crook, check your phone. You're probably going to get a phone call here shortly. Thank you so much. I did not get the gentleman's name, but I appreciate you coming upstairs and letting us know. David Carnes and Cameron Fredrickson. Fredrickson right-hand side, and John Siegel's Wheelie Wagon 559 dialing, 639 for Guy's about to call you. This one is nasty. 2,000 separate advantage. Cameron Fredrickson win like Cameron. 004, take 006 to put 16 total on the window. Carnes, not a bad lap either. 006, one above the dial-in with a 6. 22 total and in the way by 6 thou. Good drag race. Cameron Fredrickson gets the win. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I will take Dragsters Round 1. Dragsters Round 1, I will take you now, please. Dragsters Round 1. Dragsters Round 1, I will take you now, please. Remember, tour cars and dragsters, I will call doubles separately. Just call dragsters. Tony Gambardella in deep trouble here against Harold Bell Jr. Win light, Bell. Not sure what happened there. I wonder if Gambardella caught some sun and just completely missed it. Robert Cupstick and Steve Thurman. Thurman turns it 2 thou red, so left side will get the win 024. 11 above the dial, and Thurman legs it through to be dead on 8. That'll bring up, I believe it's Luke David up next left side. Yes, Luke David. 589 left side, 555 for Mike Moore Jr. right side. And we have a car on the racetrack left-hand side, so we're going to be down for just a minute.
In finance, God bless, no, it's not by chance. Don't doubt me, you're not my man. Don't at me, you're not my man. take a photo. Time to take a trip, we head north to the border. Say you feeling up, I'm my favorite type of hoarder. I got kids to feed, I got enemies, I got guys give, so they envy me. Got some friends out Memphis like I'm Aubrey. Got some friends fall for orange like some autumn leaves. Yeah, 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 yeah. I skirt I vanish, I slide out landish, V12 engine, all black like Batman. Yeah, 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 yeah. I skirt I vanish, I slide out landish, V12 engine, all black like Batman. All black like Batman. All black like Batman. All black like Batman. All black like Batman.
All right, back underway. Mike Moore Jr. and Luke David. David left side, 589, 555 for Mike Moore Jr. Fourth out separates some advantage. Luke David left side. Winlight will swing to Mike Moore in a double breakout. 35 under by 8. Left side under by 35 thousandths. J.P. Schuster coming up left-hand side in the Darian Bosch ride. The final ride for the Bachelor. Normally behind the wheel of a dragster, wheeling the Pro Mod style S10 pickup truck. JP needs all the help he can get on the door car side. They're going to make sure they fan it out real good. Got him some help on the starting line. Tyler Bohannon on the headset to get him in just the right spot. Josh Shipp on the right side, 1984 model Mustang, 765 dialing for the Mustang. He gets to go first by a little over 3 full seconds of handicap. And then J.P. Schuster on his final single ride will go down the racetrack left side. And already got the win light. Schuster. Goes 459 on the 457, and the Bachelor will get the win light as Shipp turns it red and a little bit under. Thanks to all the efforts of Tyler Bohannon and the Darian Bosch crew. And JP, his first lap in the blown S10 pickup truck proves fruitful. Slick Willie Highhouse left-hand side, and his dad's Camaro 584, 580 for Fred Anjay. Left lane, Fred gives chase. Slick Willie will go first. Once again, left lane, Fred goes airborne. And Fred will get the win. 10, dead 1. Gets the win light. Highhouse, 1, 3 above the dial-in. Finishing up some of the last of our box store cars. Remember, I will call doubles separately. Box store cars, remember, I will call doubles separately. I have called dragsters. Dragsters, I will take you now, please. Dragsters. Dragsters, I will take you now, please. Again, I will call box double door cars separately. Maverick Palmetier, Michael Sullivan. 9 thou separates them. One of them is 10. Sullivan, 001. 2 above 9, taking 8 for the victory. Maverick, 10, and 2 above the dial-in as well. 8 thou margin of victory. The difference on the reaction time was 9 thou. Good drag race right there. Win light. Swings left side. Scott Sanders and Brandon Williams up next. Williams right side, dial 694. 735 with the wheel standing X Stalker left side. $100 separate these two. Advantage goes to Williams. Win light will come on for Williams on the double rig out 15. Take 2 to be under by 13 thousandths. Sanders under by 21 thousandths. 8 thou margin of victory goes to Brandon Williams. J.D. Anderson and Dean Moore next. Moore, 561 on the bike, 630 for the Tesla. Both of them green. Winlight will swing into the bike, 562 on a 561, 633 on the 630. Both of them 18 on the tree. Winlight, Dean Moore on the scooter. Brings up the Ranchero next left side. Jamie Summers, 580, 609 for Joe Scala. Scalamander will go first in the Nova right side. Matt Daddis and Bill Angel. Matt Daddis with the better reaction time right side. Daddis with the win 005, 1 above 0, 15 total. Angel 1 above the dial in but missed a tree a little bit. Colin Nash and Scott Kincaid next. Nash on the two-seater, on the two-wheeler, 559, 681 for the Malibu. Win light comes on for Scott Kincaid, 681 on the 681. Nash, 3 above the dial in, 1 foul margin of victory comes on for the Malibu wagon. Next pair, Rob Berschmeider, left side, the Monte Carlo, 608 down, 601 for Rick Ryan in the Nova. Charlie Denny and Garrett Browning, Squirrel giving chase. Denny out in front in the S10 Blazer. Whitlock Blazer, 10, 1 above 3, 23 total. Gets there first by 3. Garrett breaks out. A little bit of cleanup going on here as we take the break between the door cars and the dragsters. As that was our final pair of single enter door cars. Again, double enter door cars will come back. And double enter dragsters will come back shortly. I have not called double enter door cars yet, so please stay in the pits. I have called single enter dragsters so far. We will call double enter door cars and double enter dragsters as soon as we have space. Dragsters, I need you in the lanes, please. Dragsters, need you in the lanes, please.
For nearly 2 decades, our customers have told us time and again, the most important thing when shopping for a new trailer is quality. That's why we take it upon ourselves to visit our manufacturing facilities regularly to find out about new innovations, provide direct customer feedback, and of course, check quality. It's not something that we have to do. We do it because our customers have asked for it, and frankly, it's the right trailer's way.
my brakes, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. Try not to hold me down, feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down, feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me.
Doubting whether it's true, all the things you said you could do. Not in the mood for a failure. Always staring up high, hoping for a glimpse of the sky. This ain't no time to pretend. I'll feed your ego, together we go. Playing dirty, talking cheap. Am I in too deep? I'm way too low on dynamite to take you through the night. Just when I thought I was done, you scream out and beg me to come. I wonder what I am chasing. It's not even fun anymore. I should bail and run through the door, but something's holding me back. You feed my ego, together we go. Talking dirty, playing cheap. I know I'm in too deep. Running out of kryptonite to take you through the night. Talking dirty, playing cheap. I know I'm in too deep. Running out of kryptonite to take you through the night. To take you through the night.
Silly you, what did you
Our first pair of the pipe racks, the dragsters, the extension ladders. On the starting line, Mark Seigan and Rick Needham Jr. Rick out of Ohio, left side, the E&E Trucking D2 Racing 2 Girls Garage back dragster, 478 Island, gets a 1/10 of a second head start. For Mark Seigan out of Lakeland, Florida, the Flamin' and American dragster, 468 Island for Mark, right side. Mark's got 8 thou in his pocket on the better reaction time win light. comes on for Rick Needham. Sagan 18, take 35 to be under by 13 down. Needed to take 22 or less. Needham 026, one above 4. Sean Corman and Chad McLevin next. McLevin gets the win as Corman turns it red. 465 on the 470. Chad McLevin gets the win. Chris Roby and Blake Combs next. Combs right-hand side made a deep run in the first race in the Tennessee-based American chassis, 460 dialing. 512 for Chris Roby in the undercover out of Fort Wayne, Indiana, left side. 003 red for Combs, 12 green for Roby. Makes it out to be 17 thousandths under Combs, under by 41 thou. David Brown and Robbie Troop next. Troop right side, 486 dial, 514 for the Georgia-based Horton chassis of David Brown. Brown in complete control here, better reaction time. The win light goes to him, 20 to above. Robbie, dead on the dial-in, but late. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Viral Seaman, I need you to the top floor of the tower, please. Randy Phillips and Art Reed next. Reed right side, 488 dialing on the M&M chassis. We'll go first. Randy Phillips out of Dixon, Tennessee is in trouble. Art Reed. And Art Reed takes a Walmart parking lot, 11-7. 117 thou to break out by 4 thou. Needed to take 113 or less. Randy Phillips, 103. 2 above the dial and gets the win. $12,000 separating Stanley Albritton the third and Michael Combs. Combs with the better reaction time. Combs with the win in the diamond chassis. 16, take 4 to be 1 above 9. Albritton, not a bad lap. 28, 1 above 1. Randy Banger turns it red. Ron Logan, 006. 1 above, 117 total. Tim Larson and Jeremy Wilson. Wilson $458 right side. Giving chase 5 thou behind Tim Larson's 007 Tree. Larson's going to break out though. 007 take 21 to be under by 6. Need to take 15 or less. Wilson, good run, 12, 1 above 0, 22 total. Wilson will get the win. Scott Douglas and Colton Aragon next. Aragon on the Race Tech chassis right side. 475 dial-in. 475 also the dial-ins for Scott Douglas and the New Hampshire-based Dragster left side. Well, Aragon turned it 3 red. Douglas 7 green. Likes it out to be 1 above 4, 21 total. Aragon lights it up 6 thou under after turning it 3 thou red. Once again, I have called Dragsters. Dragsters, I need you now, please. Dragsters. Dragsters, I need you now, please. I will call doubles separately. Dragsters, I will take you now. Dragsters, I will take you now. Remember, I will call doubles separately for both Dragsters and door cars. Michael Needham comes up right side. The Ohio-based Dragster dials in 505. 480 for Donovan Williams in the Overkill special. On unloaded the Overkill Motorsports special. Throw a dial in on it. Let's see how he does here. Thou separates some advantage. Needham, win, light, Needham. 13, one above 6. 29 total. Williams, 15, drops to be one above 8 and gets 4 thousandths behind. Didn't like the way it looked. Did probably the right call and dropped out to get 4 thou behind. He can visit the pit gate to get into the re-entry round. Ricky Whiting and Katie Sloat, next couple Florida Dragsters. Cupcakes and more by Katie backed Parrish Florida Dragster, $446 left side, $478 for Ricky Whiting. Whiting in the accurate powder coating undercover. Red light for Katie by 10. Whiting 15. One above 2. Katie Sloat is under the dial-in by a thou after she turns it red. Mallory Logan and Trey Bunner next. James Bunner the third left side. $481 on the Mullis chassis. $453 for Mallory Logan. Bunner continues to have problems. Logan will get the automatic win on this one as Mallory is way out of the gas. 573 on the 453. Tough break for Trey Bunner. You hear it come off the starting line and the car immediately starts popping, and Mallory will get the win light. Brett Sloat and Bill Cock up next. Cock right hand side, 518 dialing, 456 for Brett Sloat left side. Better reaction time to Brett Sloat. And Sloat handles Cock at the top end. 461 on a 456. Bill is 522 on the 518. The 21 tree. 4th margin of victory goes to Brett Sloat. Michelle Van Siega coming up in the Romaniac Racing Team entry, 454 dial-in, 479 for Jason Preston in the Michigan-based S&W chassis dragster. Turns it red by 4 thousandths, Michelle 22. And Michelle goes 11th thou under, but will get the automatic win. David Schluto comes up next, left side, 486 dial-in, 431 for Adam Russell in the Supercharged Dragster right side. 15 thou separates them, one of them is 15. Winlight, Adam Russell puts together 2 total. Russell, trip, zip, perfect, dead on the dial-in with a 2. David is 15, 2 thou under, and mathematically ineligible. Michael Carpenter, left side, Glenn Crane, right side. Better reaction time to Carpenter. Winlight to Carpenter, 15, dead 4, 19 total. Rocks out Glenn Crane's 21 tree. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I will take box, double inner door cars, box, double inner door cars to the lanes, please. Box, double inner door cars, box, double inner door cars to the lanes, please. Box, double inner door cars, box, double inner door cars to the lanes, please. Cameron Hawkins, left side, 470 dial. Jeremy West, right side, 473 dial. A couple Florida-based dragsters. Jeremy West gets to go first. 6 thou separates them. Advantage west. Winlight comes on for Cameron. Cameron dead on the 470 dial and with an 8. Get there first by 2 thousandths west. 1 above 6 to finish 24 10 thousandths behind. Winlight comes on for Cameron Hawkins. Walter Brown and Anthony Lorana Jr. Lorana left side out of Tampa, 478 dialing, 459 the dialing for Walter Brown. All right, attention drivers, crew, and spectators. Drivers, crew, and spectators. The concession stand will close in a little over an hour. It's now 5:20. It'll close at 6:30. If you'd like to get yourself something good to eat or drink, Towerside concession stand is open. Lorana with a better reaction time. Lorana with the win, 11 dead 2. 13 total, 478 with a 2 on the 478, taking 18 of stripe. Walter, 18 on the tree, mathematically locked out. He can visit the pit side gate to get into the re-entry round. Craig Sarah and Michael Scott next. It's an all 461 dial-in contest. Craig Sarah, the Bradenton, Florida transplant, Worthy chassis right side. Michael Scott, the owner of Wright Trailers and the Miller chassis left side. Both of them looking for 461 on the dial-in board. Nine thou separates some advantage. Sarah Winlight comes on for Craig Sarah, 006, dead on the dial in 6. Puts together 12 total. Scott is 15 left side and locked out. Dropped out of the contest to go 3 above the dial in, and Craig Sarah put a 12-pack on the window. Brings up our next matchup. A couple of regulars here at Bradenton Motorsports Park. Danielle Mockney, left-hand side. Gerald Hamlick, right-hand side. Hamlick dials in the 483 on the blue and black dragster. Mike Mockney watching as Danielle Mockney staging up the family dragster left side, 482 dial. Danielle in a little bit of trouble here. Hamlick with the better reaction time. Hamlick with the win, 005 and 1 above 7. Danielle also 1 above 7. Aaron Williams and Andrew Kaiser next. Kaiser out of Green Cove Springs, Florida. The Elite chassis dragster left side, 526 dial. 489 the dial in on the Race Tech chassis right-hand side for Tampa-based Aaron Williams. Kaiser 4th out red. Williams gets the win and legs it out to go 488 on the 489. Lawrence Sandry, right-hand side, 497 dial in, 503 for Junior Bunner. Bunner turns it to red. If he didn't, Lauren was going to do it. Lauren, 496 with an 8 on the 497, 2,000ths under. Bunner under by 5,000ths. Paul Skinger, right-hand side, 463 dialing, 567 dialing for Wayne Stewart in the T-Bucket Roadster. Altered, buggy. Left side goes first. Turns it red, and Paul Skinger gets the automatic win, 14 green. 2 above the dial-in. Wayne Stewart 1 above the dial-in after turning it red. Brooks McMath and Patrick McMath up next. Traveled from Chesapeake, Virginia to be here. Couple of Race Tech chassis. Left side, Brooks McMath. 2002 model Race Tech, 468 dial-in. Gets head start over Patrick McMath right side. 2015 model Race Tech, 439 dial-in. Brooks in control left side. And will not get the win light. Patrick, 072, dead on 779 total, gets the win light. Brooks is 12, but can only go 476 on a 468 to get 22 thou behind. Box double enter door cars. Box double enter door cars. I need you now, please. Box double enter door cars. Box double enter door cars. I need you now, please. Allison Holdaway comes up next, right hand side. 2011 Miller chassis, dialed in 517, 484 left side. Ricky Bobby staging up left-hand side, and Allison Holdaway right-hand side. Allison gets to go first. Better reaction time to Ricky Bobby. Win light to Ricky Bobby, 020 to above. Allison dead on the dial-in and comes up 13 thou shy on the reaction time. All right, so it looks like we might have some sprinkles at the top end of the racetrack, so we're going to shut them down, put everything on hold. Want to double check the racetrack, make sure everything is copacetic before we send our next pair down. Once again, I've called box, double inner door cars, box, double inner door cars to lanes, please, box, double inner door cars, box, double inner door cars to lanes, please. All right, dragsters, go ahead and take them back to the pit areas. We're going to start getting some drizzle here in just a matter of seconds. It started at the top end, and it's on its way here, so go ahead and put it back in the box. We have our first two pairs already in the system, so dragsters, you can take them back to your pit area and put them back in the box. Door cars, take them back to the pit area and put them back in the box, at least for the moment. We do have some stuff coming off the top end.
He stayed for life 'cause he bought you a drink. She'll skip to see
Got my wheels in motion and my windows open with the wind blowing in my hair. I'm driving down the highway, gonna do this my way. I can feel it in the air. Here I go. Every dawn and day I wait. Maybe this time you will stay. I've kept your clothes untied right where you left them in your drawer. Every effort makes you drift away so far. The never-ending story is surrounding an empty space. I possess the keys, but I'm still locked up in this place. I can't wait no more. No, I can't wait no more. If I wait too long, I might just hit the wall. Every nightfall I'm awake, contemplating my mistakes. Your side of the bed is still unmade in case you'd be all the things I wanted you to be. The solitude I feel is now consuming my every thought. I try to break away, but I'm still circled in this spot. I can't wait no more. No, I can't wait no more. If I wait too long, I might just hit the wall. I can't wait, I must break out of line and see myself on the other side.
All right, racers, while we continue to wait out the weather delay, a couple things to keep in mind. Number one, concession stand on Tower side will close in about a half an hour. And the Racer Appreciation Dinner, brought to us by Thornton Motorsports under the big white tent, will be starting at 7 p.m. We will also have New Year National merchandise available at the nearby white trailer with the gray tent outside, thanks to RT Promotions, Goolsby Racing Enterprises, and Treasure Coast Embroidery. That'll start at 7 o'clock. So if you did not get a chance to get your New Year National merchandise for the 10th anniversary, go over and get that starting at 7. All right, racers, once again, while we take a look at the weather forecast, figure everything out, and make final call for the concession stand. Final call for the concession stand will close up in about 10-15 minutes based on the weather report. So final call for the concession stand. Final call for the concession stand. Also, if you would like to get your payout from the first race, that is available at racer registration on Tower Side. That'll be available for the next 15 minutes, so they will close up at 6:15. Again, racer registration, if you have money coming your way from the first race, that'll close up at 6:15. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Racers, listen up, please. Racers, listen up, please. Based on looking at the forecast, there is a lot more coming behind us. Of course, now that I say that, it'll stop guaranteed within 5 minutes. I'll just go ahead and take the blame right now. It was supposed to rain today anyway. We managed to get most of the day in, and we do appreciate everybody's perseverance and patience. Thank you for everybody that had a hand in us getting in as much racing action as we did. Unfortunately, at this point, it would take a solid 2.5 hours, even if the rain stopped right now, to get the racetrack back. So that puts us between 8:30 and 8:45. And that's if it stops right now. And there is a lot more coming behind this. Obviously, it's been pretty heavy. So we are going to pull the plug for this evening. What we will do is tomorrow, the aging out ceremony will take place at 8 a.m. for the junior dragsters. Once again, aging out ceremony for juniors will take place underneath the white tent on the west side of the racetrack, right across in the first section of grandstands at 8 a.m. Because of the junior aging out ceremony, instead of starting where we left off with competition on the racetrack, instead of 8:30, we will start at 9 a.m. So we will start a half an hour later, 9 a.m. tomorrow. And again, junior aging out ceremony will take place at the white tent. So parents and juniors, that should give you enough time to make sure you're there. Again, please make sure, especially considering we're stopping racing much earlier tonight, that you are there on time. We want the juniors to be able to enjoy their last event before they get into the big cars. And there has been a lot of work by the RT Promotions team, and Jake Hodge will lead all the cool stuff that'll happen, especially considering that this is the kind of thing that this event was built around. The final event for juniors to be able to enjoy their small cars. So that'll take place at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, we'll be back on the racetrack. We will start right where we left off. We have 3 pairs that have been written down. We will start with those 3 pairs, just like we did today. We will finish off the remainder of dragsters, and we will then go to double enter box door cars, double enter dragsters for round 1. We will do the re-entry round. And then we will go into round number 2 of competition, just like we did previous, with $20,000 to win on the top, $20,000 to win on the bottom, $4,000 to win the juniors, as we will finish up the Scorpion Performance and WL Black & Associates Sunday and Monday combined race. We do thank all of you for coming out here to join us to end off your 2024 at the New Year Nationals. Again, Racer Appreciation Dinner, brought to us by Thornton Motorsports, will still take place at 7 o'clock under the white tent. Adult beverages will be served, and we will still do the fireworks at 10 o'clock tonight, thanks to Burning Rose and McMaster Lawn and Pest Control Services. So in about little over 3 3/4 hours, we will have fireworks at 10 p.m. tonight, thanks to Burning Rose and McMaster Lawn and Pest Control Services. So keep that in mind, please, as you're packing everything up for the evening. Racer Appreciation Dinner in less than an hour. Please come and join us. Have yourself some good food, some good drink, and some good company. That is under the big white tent on the west-hand side. And fireworks will happen at 10 p.m. We hope to see you at one of those 2 ceremonies tonight. Tomorrow, again, junior aging out at 8 a.m. Back on the racetrack at 9 o'clock. We will call the remainder of dragsters, box double door cars, and double enter dragsters, and we will call the 3 pairs that were lined up, that were ready to go to get us started. Thank you all so much again for coming out here to BMP tonight. We will see you again in the morning.
Routine maintenance is important for trailer safety and longevity. We encourage you to keep your trailer in shape. Wright Trailer's in-house service department not only specialize in trailer service-related needs, it hosts an in-house fabrications department engineering any trailer-related ideas and bringing your ideas to life. If you are in need of trailer maintenance or have a modification that needs to be engineered, don't hesitate to call 833-31-WRIGHT.
Okie dokie, well, here we are again. Let me get my papers. Florida, you never can tell. The apps are so different. I mean, you look at one app and it'll tell you this. You look at another, it tells you that. And when they're not telling you anything, that's when you get some driplets. It's like, what up with that? Congratulations to our Wright Trailers winners. We were able to complete that. Wright Trailers 10K no box was won by the animal, Zach Combs. Wright Trailers 10K box was won by Doug Foley Jr. Let's see, and the Wright Trailers 2K Juniors was Matthew Peterson. He's a local guy, and that's pretty cool. Also, need to mention that Jordan Denny won the Age Out Shootout. They're going to be honoring the Age Out Juniors. I love how they do that with this organization. It's kind of nice. I wish they would contract us in to show that, but we don't. We're not. So we can't. Anyway, but we will be live tomorrow at about 9 o'clock in the morning is what they're telling us. We'll start with where we left off in round 1 of box. We're just, about an hour and a half into box. So we shouldn't have too many left of that. Then we'll go into juniors and then go on. 4 hours of sleep will do that to you. Anyway, thank you to RT Promotions as well as Gaspar Body and Paint for bringing us in and keeping us completely free to you, the viewer. Make sure you share this is our last event for 2024. Of course, that's not saying much since there's only a couple days left of 2024. But our next event will not be until February, and so So we got a lot of work to do, though. We have to renovate our mobile studio. We got so much work to do. So it's not like we got a lot of time off. And then we'll be back and bring you some great racing for 2025. Okay, that's about it. Let me see if I got... starting to dribble again. Okay, say your goodbyes to each other, and we will see you tomorrow morning at about 8 o'clock. Okay? Sound good? Yeah. See you then.
Pumps, regulators, filters. Fueling champions.